because our internet kept crashing in the middle of a game of baseball and at stage 12, ready to rock an afterburner. So let's go ahead and get our timer started. Let's unpause. Let's get going. Hope you guys are having a good old time on this Saturday. Weekend streams are unusual for us. Typically, I have stuff that I'm doing on the weekends, but today, because we've got Memorial Day Monday coming up, I actually have a lot of free time today. So I figured I'd use that to try to make some progress in baseball and Afterburner. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. You know, this could be the run. What's up, Dibble? I'm really looking forward to beating this game, not just because I hate this game, but also so that we can dedicate that time to other games. Because, you know, looking at this baseball game, this is going to take us quite a while to beat, especially if we're only playing it half of the time. What's up, Knight? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Saturday stream. Not a common occurrence, but I got some time today, so figured I'd spend it doing this. How you doing? How's your Memorial Day weekend going? You all caught up from your jet lag? Got any good plans for the weekend? Feeling a bit better? Oh, that's a start. I am going to be spending a lot of time outside, I think, this weekend. Doing some swimming, hanging out at the park. Got a buddy who's doing a firework party thing tonight, or tomorrow night. Some friends are doing a outside projector movie night with a bonfire and stuff. The weather stays good. Gonna need to get a lot of sunblock on the top of my head. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm bald, so I need to apply some liberal amounts of sunscreen to the top of my dome, or else it gets real gross, you know? I could wear a hat, but I only have one hat. It's a Legend of Zelda hat, which is pretty cool, but like, either I don't know how to wear hats, or it's just not like a very well-fitted hat, because it looks funny on me. Oh, Afterburner. What a value, you know? What an absolute value. If you had bought this back on release, man, this game could keep you busy for forever. For decades. I've been playing some Magic the Gathering Arena lately. I haven't played Magic, like, at all since the first Zendikar. I've done maybe, like, 1 or 2 drafts here and there, you know? Like, maybe 4 since the original Zendikar came out. But, I've been playing it a little bit lately just because it's free. And, you know, when I have a good run, I can get all my money back on the drafts and just draft forever. And I really, really like playing not constructed. I've never liked constructed games. Constructed is where you take all the cards that you have and you build a deck. I don't like that as much, because that really benefits people who have a ton of money, who have all the cards, that know, you know, what the metagame is. And it really strongly encourages you to kind of like just go online, find the strongest deck, and buy all those cards, and now you've got the best deck. I really, really don't like that. So, I prefer the games that are a lot more, not random, but a lot different, you know? You have to adjust things accordingly. So, like, singleton decks, the decks where you can only have one of each card, I like those a lot. Drafts, I love, because drafting itself is, you know, a little game, and then you actually play with the cards, and yeah, I really, really like draft. So, recently, either yesterday or the day before, they added a couple new things. They rotate them, but they added a couple new things to play. One of them is called Turf War, I think. And basically, they just give every player 1 of 5 decks. And you just choose what deck you want to play, and then you just play it. And you go up against other people who also have to choose 1 of those 5 decks. I really, really like that, because it really kind of puts everybody on the same footing. And it means that you win by being a better player, or a better pilot of the deck. I mean, also there's some luck. If you draw, you know, perfect mana curve and they don't, then, you know, obviously it's gonna affect it. But that's kind of the luck of the draw, you know. That's something you always got to deal with in card games. But yeah, so they added that, which has been really fun. I ran through that last night and got all the wins that you need to get all the prizes that they give. And that was cool. And they also started letting you do drafts of a set called Strixhaven, which is basically like the Harry Potter set. It's magical school, and there are 2 color combinations that are all like different colleges. And so you can play like the red and white deck, which is all about like history and knowing the past and learning from it, which is really cool because it means that red and white is actually like a slower control/tempo deck, which it never is in drafts. It's always rush, which that's a neat change. Or at least in my experience, it's always been just rush. Maybe they've had a few things different since I played, but yeah. So that was cool. I like when they buck the trend, where they're like, yeah, you know what? Instead of white and black being the life-gaining colors. This set we're gonna have green and black be life gaining colors because they do that, and that's a whole archetype that we don't really play with very often. Yeah, that's what I've been up to other than Afterburner the past couple of days. But even though Afterburner is a weight tied around our neck, dragging us down into the deep, dark depths of the sea, we've been making some progress. We beat the other Afterburner. We beat Tough Man Contest, and we have baseball on deck, ready to go. And even though baseball is going to take us a while, and I'm not going to have fun with it, at least we know that we're always going to be, pushing forward. Baseball is not really a game, at least the one on the 32X wasn't really a game that you could get stuck on, Like, it wasn't really hard, you just kind of had to play. And as you played, you just sort of slowly got very incrementally better. And then you just win. But yeah, we're going to have to play, like, at minimum 16 games of baseball, and each game is going to take, like, at least half an hour, probably an hour, and that's not counting for Afterburner cutting into it every 15 minutes. Yeah, baseball's going to take some time. Don't hit me. That's all right. We knew when we started this challenge that there were a lot of sports games. Hey, welcome on in, Naruto. How you doing, buddy? Alright, here we go. This is the one. We got one butt explosion. That's something. Alright, let's bring our deaths up. 90 deaths. 46 hours. Going strong. Alright. Won't be here long, that's alright. Neither will I. Today is a short stream day for me. Just gonna put in a couple hours, try to, roll the dice on Afterburner a few more times and make some progress in baseball. That's all we're doing here today. Alright, looks like that's good. Alright, we are one behind. Two behind. Yeah. Vote 3. Do we have to watch him do this, really? Come on, game. I got places I gotta go. Hands to kiss and babies to shake. What are we doing here? Computers don't need victory laps.
I'm back, baby.
Well done, Naruto. Living. Best KIQ ever? Best kick ever? I don't know what that means, Starsons. Easy to do when people aren't here to kill me. Speaking of which, welcome on in, Willick. You end up giving up on streaming Starsons for the day? Did you do a speed check? You should do a speed test. See how your upload looks. So far, it's fine. We'll see. Just get struck out, because we need 2 just to tie, man. We need to get 2 runs just to tie, just to stay in it. Did you decide if you were coming out? I still don't know. The answer is probably not. I have to convince the girlfriend to go, and I don't know that she's going to want to, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to make her. So I'd like to come out. Oh, that's out. I'm coming out. I want the world to know that I got to go. I'm coming out. Gotta get 2 runs. Two runs. Okay, all right. 2 on base. That's pretty good. We get a home run, we win. That ain't it, though. It's the Starlink internet. I know it's bad. Just seeing how awful it was. Gotcha. R needs to meet R. I mean, I don't disagree with you. All right, this is it. All right, it all comes down to this pitch. Oh, can we get a grand slam? Oh boy, this is so scary. Is that a grand slam? No way! Oh, that's so close. All right, well. Ten to 8. All right. We can just simulate the rest. We don't need to. Yeah, continue. What are we doing? Just go. All right, play. No one likes a pressuring Paulie. You know, sometimes you need a little pressure, though. You know, can't become a diamond if you don't apply pressure. we've got different pitches. The hell is a splitter? The hell is a slider? Can't get a diamond without sending small dark-skinned children into mines. Yep, that's. Oh boy. Can't tell if the internet is out or my signal is bad. We aren't losing any frames on my end. So I think this might be on you this time, Willick. Yeah, when our internet's bad, it's like unusably bad. Thank you for that, Naruto. You got a thing inside of you, and I want it. Give me your insides. I have no idea what game that was from. All right, let's go. That's dead. You are still on the list somehow. That's right. You are at the bottom though, and people are climbing up. You're not too long for the world of top. But I'm glad that you are, because if you weren't, I'd have to change my whole streamiversary plan. All my ass. Nick, do you or anyone you know have knowledge of solar power? I not really. No. You looking to install? Yeah, not really. Into this prepper lifestyle, you know, does seem like maybe the time. We'll start growing wild rice in the swamps. Sounds good. That was not a slider. That was just throwing it to the side, which was wrong. Oh no. Why is there no music in this game? No baseball music. It's so quiet. Let's try some more splitters. And then some sliders. We're just gonna throw them all out there, see what sticks, you know? It's not a slider if it doesn't slide. Level 10 on Afterburner. All right. Indian official. Homosexual lions learned it from copying gay tourists. That's so absurd. That's so funny that someone would believe that. That's really silly. Comment below. Personally, hats off to the gay tourists who are willing to fuck in front of lions. Yeah, that's pretty ballsy. Ballsy. Oh, slow ball. We're too behind. What? How did I miss? Hey, there's some music. Just got killed in D&D because I was shaking my head at Ballsy. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Ballsy. Ugh. Guys, baseball is miserable. I hate this game. I hate both of these games. I can't wait till we beat them. And then we'll play some good games. Alright, switching back over to Afterburner. I don't know, this might be too much. Might be too much for my poor primitive psyche. Taking on both these games at one time. I don't think we've ever... No, that's not true. On Pinball we did. We did take a break from a game and then come back to it. We might have to do that here. I don't think we're gonna need to take breaks from Afterburner, honestly. But I don't think I can play it and baseball at the same time. Like, it's just... It's not fun. And if I'm gonna sit down and play baseball, I want to just sit down, crank it out, get it done with. You know, this half on, half off is not super fun. We'll see how today goes, but I don't know. When we come back on Monday, I may move over. I may start the Space Harrier sequences. You got a lot of Space Harriers to go. What do you guys have going on today? Starsons, Willick, Naruto. Oh, we don't want diagonals. Why are you doing diagonals? Stop that. Stop diagonals, please. Playing games? Sounds like a good way to spend the weekend. Eating also sounds good. I like eating. tomorrow is your birthday. You get older. Congratulations, man. You did. You survived a whole nother year. You doing anything fun for your birthday? Friends and family coming out, going out, doing things? No people. Alright. That's fair. However you want to spend it, you know? I was trying to see if I could stream, so I could faux hang. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of knowledge on how to fix that. You want to make sure that your internet, you know, first and foremost, is your internet good. And to do that, you probably want to do your speed test, check your upload speed. And if your upload speed is, you know, what it's supposed to be, then you may want to make some changes to your OBS settings. You might want to cut down from like 60 FPS, 30 FPS or something, or, you know, make those kinds of changes. Change your bitrate encoding and stuff. Not looking for help, you know what's wrong. Okay. I don't think that hot spotting your phone would be strong enough to stream, but something you could look into if you would like to stream. I think I have phone service, sweet summer child. I don't know. Just doing some thinking, you know, trying to solve some problems since I have nothing else to do with my brain right now. What's up, Dragon? Welcome on in, buddy. How's your weekend going? Happy Memorial Day if you're in the States. Midday stream. Yeah, we're not gonna do too long. Got places to go. But figured I'd put in at least a couple of hours. Try to make some progress in baseball and roll the dice a couple of times on Afterburner. One of these days we're gonna beat it just out of sheer dumb luck, you know? Yeah, I understand. Kids are more important. You gotta take care of what you gotta take care of. You know? I get it. You don't gotta apologize. You sound tired. Yeah, I don't want to play these games. Both these games suck. Let me rephrase that. This game sucks, and I hate baseball. So playing both of them at once is it's just miserable. I hate it. I don't want to do this. But it's got to get done. You know, someone's got to play these games. And if I don't do it, it could be you. They could come for you. You could wake up with a copy of Afterburner at your front door, waiting to jump into a Sega Master System you didn't even know was hooked up to your TV right now. Do you want that? Is that the nightmare you want to live in? No, I don't think so. So I'm taking it on myself. I'll bite this bullet for the good of mankind. But as soon as I beat it, you guys are on your own. You're going to have to look out your windows, lock your doors. If you see a copy of Afterburner walking down the street, you run the hell away. One is grounded and the other is having a tantrum day. Yeah. Would you play a game you like for my birthday? Tomorrow? I won't be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. We actually did that on purpose. That was... I think I just got better at the boss fight. I think I just, like, learned how to time my bullet shots to take out the missiles more regularly. That gave me a boost. I suddenly have hope again for this world. Oh, you're in Maine? I didn't know that. I don't think I knew that. Well, happy Memorial Day weekend to you, and I hope that you and your kids, get into a position where you can enjoy it a little bit more. Play a game for you, or I'll have to make you fight an MTG. I was playing MTG this morning, actually, before we started the stream. I was having a lot of fun on it. Oh my god, it's 3-0. Oh, I hate baseball. Alright. Let's play some ball, baby. Did Battletoads and Double Dragon? Oh man, Battletoads and Double Dragon is such a good game. What system did you play it on? Genesis? Afterburner on the Genesis is good. Afterburner on the Genesis and for the 32X are both pretty fun. Like, I wouldn't recommend going out of your way to get them. But, like, they're, if you had to sit down and play every single video game on the Genesis, those wouldn't be the ones that would be nightmares. told you first time I joined the stream. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Like 8 hours straight drive for me or something. That sounds right. Genesis, but I got both. Emulator all day. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I did not, based on how much I enjoyed the what the fuck? Get the ball! Why are you just standing there? Guy? Oh my butt. Guys, fucking hate baseball, guys. What a dumb game. What a dumb sport. This thing is such a... You know what, though? Some people like it. And I'm not going to yuck someone else's yum. If you like baseball, good on you. You play legit, I just ROM it. Hey, that's all right. Did both Genesis and the SNES as a kid? I did not. I didn't get a chance to play the SNES very much. I was Genesis through and through. Catch it. It's not a catch. We're 4 down. Wow. Wow. 4 down. That's a tough spot to be in. Ball? Ball my asshole? That was... What do you... Alright. 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 Maximum Carnage on Genesis? Yeah. Maximum Carnage is great. I love that game. Battletoads, Still Dragon. I played only Genesis as a kid. Yeah. It's a great game. I love Battletoads, Still Dragon. Did a lot of X-Men on the Genesis. Yeah, dude, X-Men 1 and 2 were both great. X-Men 1 is a little harder to go back to today. You know, X-Men 2 is kind of 2. I wish X-Men 2 were a little bit zoomed out. But that's the only problem I have with X-Men 2. It's a little too zoomed in for me. I can get to the clone level on Genesis for X-Men 1. The clone level, are you talking about the Xavier Lighthouse where they have the little like robots that go beedoo beedoo beedoo, and when they see you, they make a holographic projection of you? Yeah, that one. I never beat the first one. As a kid, I always got stuck at the end of the Mojo world because you have to literally reset your Sega Genesis, and I didn't know that. And then by the time that the internet, was readily available, my reset button was broken. So I literally couldn't beat that game. Before I tried to play, couldn't beat the second level.
Baby.
The Shiari or Shire Empire or whatever it is. Yeah, for that one, you just go with Nightcrawler and you teleport through half the stage for the second level. And then you have that section where the asteroids are flying at your ship. Hey, all right. You have to do it on the Genesis and not the Master System. Master System, you can't play X-Men on the Master System. It's only on Genesis. That's what he showed me. It pushes you off the edge. So many deaths. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough part. You gotta get the pattern down. You just sit in front of the door and like, since you're Nightcrawler, because you're teleporting, you just sit and you like do your little low kick where you're just like, boo, 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 boo. And as they come out the door, you kill them, and then the rocks are just up, down, up, down, up, down. So you do that, jump up, walk, jump down, kick, 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 jump up. Yeah, once you get it, it's not too bad. How come you guys don't slide? Do something. Let's go, guys. What are we doing here? Are we playing baseball? What is this, Little League T-ball? Nah, get your fucking... No pepper. Oh my god, slow balls get me every time. I'm pretty sure you just hit me in the face. Oh, that's bad. I didn't own a SNES, but I got to play a ton of Mega Man X at a friend's place. Mega Man was the jam for my friends. Yeah. PS1 came. Then Dope 1v1. Yeah, yeah. What's your favorite Mortal Kombat? Guys, pick up the ball! Oh my Christ, guys. I wasn't even able to play as that guy. You notice that he wasn't he didn't have the yellow ring underneath him? That means I wasn't controlling him? He was just sitting there. Just sitting there. I mean, I guess it's working out okay, but come on, guys. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on the SNES. It's a good one. I I played one in the arcades quite a bit. My grandma worked at a bowling alley that had a Mortal Kombat 1 machine in it, and I lived with my grandma for a couple of years and like would go over there every summer and stuff. So I was up at that bowling alley a lot, and so I would watch like the grown ups play Mortal Kombat a lot, and every once in a while, I'd find a quarter or get my grandma to give me quarters and I'd go play it. Um, so Mortal Kombat was my first real like 1v1 fighting game. I kind of missed out on two a little bit, and then three. I played three a lot. My mom bought Mortal Kombat 3 and also the strategy guide for Mortal Kombat 3, but she wouldn't let us use the strategy guide. That was for her. She would literally play as Sindel. She's the girl with the long hair and the scream. And she would be like, all right, now wait, don't hit me yet. And she'd like open the book and learn how to fly, which I think was just down up, but she had to look it up every time. And then she'd fly, and then she'd be like, okay, okay, now we can play. And I'd be like, all right. And then I'd kick her out of the sky, and then she'd be like, all right, hold on, let me down up again, let me fly again. She's like, all right, mom, that's cool. Yeah, the big ass strategy guide, yeah. But yeah, so she'd like have it, and like I don't know, she thought she was gonna become really, really good at the game and like just destroy us, and so she kept it to herself. And she wasn't. She was really bad. I mean, I appreciate the fact that she played with us at all, but like, yeah, she was bad at it. Hold down for 5 seconds, then up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it was. I remember it being something like that. We're tied. We tied it up. Oh, that's out. All right. Smoke and MKX, MK11 for the first few months. Top 10K Scorpions. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Mortal Kombat 4, I didn't get to play a lot of. I never owned it, and my one buddy who did didn't like it, so we never played it. Mortal Kombat 5, though. Mortal Kombat 5, I played the shit out of. My first, like, real girlfriend had a PS2, and she loved playing Mortal Kombat 5. So I would go over there after school every day, and we would just play Mortal Kombat 5 like all day, and it was awesome. I played the absolute shit out of that one. And then Mortal Kombat 6, played that a lot because of how much I liked 5. Also, Baraka's one of my favorite characters, so the fact that Baraka was kind of a big deal in 6 was like, yeah, we got to play it. Then Armageddon came out, and I was so excited, and it sucked. I really didn't like Armageddon at all, so I kind of dropped out right around then. The only Mortal Kombats I've played since are whichever one they went back in time for, Mortal Kombat X, I think, or just Mortal Kombat. I don't remember the name of it. But yeah. Get the ball! What are you doing, guy? I hate baseball. Guys. Guys. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, just my bro played with me and the neighbor, hit 12 and got real friends. Uh, Real, as opposed to all those ladies in Canada. Yeah. What I meant was, first real girlfriend is, and the first one that was like, not just like, oh, we're in middle school, let's hold hands, we're boyfriend girlfriend, you know. All the same combo fatalities. X and 11 are is the newest. X was popular. 11 has all the good characters, but it's easy as fuck. Way to frame combo heavy. Yeah, I don't really know. I know that they've been doing a whole bunch of DLC like horror movie characters, which I think is awesome. And like Rambo for some reason. Like, all right, sure, Rambo. Catch the fever, drop it. You know, it was real to mean. Um, yeah, that's my experience with Mortal Kombat. That's definitely my second favorite franchise for fighting games. Really like the characters and the story. Smash Brothers though is my go-to. I played the hell out of Smash Brothers. I competed in Smash Brothers on a state level. I never won states or anything like that, but definitely was there playing. Um, had a old roommate that was probably isn't anymore, but was the best Luigi in the world at the time. Um, Friends with a guy who was the best Pikachu at the time. He had his own tournament started up after him called Anthor's Ladder. Uh, I was friends, kind of friends. I knew the world's best ice climbers at the time. We weren't really friends, but I don't know, he was nice, nice enough. Worked your Bell Monster Jam, Sephiroth. I I mained I mained Sheik in Melee, Rob in Brawl, Mario in 4. I guess Mario and Cloud in 4. And I never really picked up a main in 5. Like I didn't play 5 enough to really compete. I think I just kind of stuck with Mario and uh or Mario and Cloud because they're really really similar to how they were in the first game or in how they were in 4. 3 down. Jesus, 3 down in one inning. Pikachu for the first few games was what I was great with. Yeah, Pikachu's good. If you ever want to see a really good Pikachu main, My buddy, his name is Anther. You should look up some Anther matches. He he was crazy. He was real good. Yeah, Afterburner. All right, let's remove our clamp. Pause is on the console. And my roommate Jake, he's better at Smash than I am now, which makes me sad. I trained him when I first met him. A mutual friend of ours was like, "Oh, you got to play my roommate at Smash. He's so good." And I just shat all over him. I was like, "No, your friend is not good. He's bad." But he was cool and he wanted to play more. So I was like, "Yeah, let's play more." That's actually how Jake and I met. Was we had a mutual friend who was like, "Oh, you got to play my friend at Smash." And so we started playing Smash all the time, and I taught him everything I knew, and he just got better than me because he is better at spatial awareness kind of things. In most fighting games, I will crush him, like, as we've seen on this challenge. Every time we do a versus in a fighting game, I win, like, 90% of them. But when he actually sits down and, like, takes the time to learn a game, he learns fighting games better than I do. One day we'll do some Smash Online. That's actually a good idea for a stream anniversary. I didn't even think about that. Because we've only got one Smash Brothers game on the challenge, and that's the original one for the 64. I have no idea who's going to win the 64. I'm not good at the 64 one. Naruto is, though. Naruto is crazy good at 64. He played as Ness, and I don't think I touched him. I think he literally flawlessed me, like, 5 lives. Maybe 3 lives. Just comboed me to death. From 0 to dead with Ness. Like, 3 clean times in a row. And Naruto is a monster in 64 Smash. Those are really the only fighting games I ever really got into. Sony had their Smash Brothers, Sony All-Star Battle Royale. Me and a friend got to number 2 in the world for tag team, or 2-player, or whatever they called it, teams, probably. We were number 2 in the world on that game for a long time. We did fight the number 1 team, but they had the game had a issue where you could just unplug your Ethernet cable and it would just wipe the fight. So if you were about to lose, you could just pull your cable and you wouldn't lose. And team number 1 did that. That's why they were number 1. We could never beat them. Because every time we would start to win, they would just unplug it. And as soon as that became, like, known and everyone started doing it, we were like, alright, we're done now. We're not gonna play anymore. That's stupid. I don't know if they ever patched it out or not. I assume no. Pretty sure they just stopped supporting the game. A lot of people really didn't like that game. I'm not sure why. Like, I definitely preferred Smash over it, but it was fun. It was good. I tried to force myself to main Parappa the Rapper because I love Parappa the Rapper. He's probably my favorite Sony character. But I just couldn't. I couldn't figure out how to play him well. So I was just dicking around with other characters and started playing as Kratos. And I was playing as Kratos one time against my buddy, and he had been, like, going online, looking at all the strategy guides, like, playing all the time, and he was, like, pretty good. He was, like, top 100, I think, or something in the world when we were playing. And I just destroyed him. And he's like, holy shit, you're so good. And I'm like, am I? I don't, you know, I'm just playing, and, like, I'm just dicking around. And he was like, we need to, like, do teams. And so he started to, like, teach me the meta, started showing me, like, you know, this is what this character is capable of. Here's how you don't get a Dante barrel to the face. And just all the, like, matchup information you would need and all that stuff. And he switched over, or not Dante, but Drake, rather, is who I meant to say. He started off playing Dante from Devil May Cry. And then eventually he was just like, no, he's not good enough. And he switched over to Drake and started playing Drake from Uncharted. And so he would play Nathan Drake and I would play Kratos, and we just, like, destroyed it. It was awesome. I've never been that good at a video game compared to everyone else. And it's dumb because I didn't even, like, didn't even think I was good. Like, I didn't know what I was doing, not really. Damn it. It's kind of just button mashing and stuff. I mean, not actually button mashing, but I didn't know, like, any of the frame data. I didn't know any of the priority. I didn't know any of that. I do know a lot of that for Smash. I'm not as good at Smash as I am Sony's All-Star Battle Royale. And the kids beckon. Yeah, no problem. Beat them in your hearts. You're taking around is so good. Thank you, Starsons. Yeah, I don't know. I think Kratos is probably overpowered, and at the time, no one was using him. Everyone was trying to use Dante and Drake and Sackboy and I think Kratos just had really strong frame data. Like, he was just really quick, really good priority, really good range, and no one was just using him yet. I think the only other game I've ever done tournaments for, other than Magic, is Dance Dance Revolution. Those are the only games that I think I've ever done tournaments on. Smash Brothers, EDR, Magic the Gathering. I don't think they did, like, tournaments, they just had a leaderboard for Sony. I mean, there were probably tournaments somewhere, but I didn't know of any of them. Oh yeah, I remember the... Pinball Pete Booty Bounce. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Pinball Pete Booty Bounces. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, Starsons was around during some of my DDR stuff. I think I won states before I met you. Maybe? Because I used it to pay for college. To pay for the first, like, semester. And I met you first semester. I met you before the first semester. And maybe I did know you already when I went to compete. I don't remember. Ooh, Afterburner. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, no. Met when I was moving into the dorm? Okay. I thought I met you through my lady friend at the time prior to moving in. I don't know if it was when she was moving into the dorm or not, but I didn't go. I didn't go during the fall. That fall 2004. I didn't go that year or that semester. Oh, the next semester. I didn't have money yet. I didn't go until winter semester. Clamp looks good. Up our depths. Move back over to baseball. What's up, Reku? How you doing? Usually it's 2 to 4 when you start. Yeah, today we've got a little bit of time before we have to go to our usual weekend stuff. So I figured I'd put in a couple of hours, try to make some progress with baseball and roll the dice some more on Afterburner. How are you doing? I saw you were streaming earlier. Can we get a quick shout out for Reku? What were you playing?
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
That's right. You were saying you were playing Rampage. You were saying you were going to play Rampage yesterday. Didn't it end up being like 100 levels or something? Isn't it like just a stupid amount of levels? Those two jackasses around the third base need to get their act together because they just keep letting balls go right between their legs. And that's not a place for balls. That's not where they go. They go in your glove. They go in your hand. You coming up, Dibble, or are you just gonna sit there and meow at me like a silly? 132 levels. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sarsons. Yeah, I think I competed between then and when I moved in. So, I guess I had met you, but we probably weren't really like talking or anything yet. I am so excited for Rampage. Because I have got to beat it like 4 times. We got a bunch of Atari Rampages as well. Oh, did you? Okay. I don't remember who Sam is. uh, we're still baseball, man? How are we? I thought we got. No, we didn't. Okay. All right, let's go. Seems like. Pick up the ball! Come on! What were you doing? Oh my God. Bless baseball. Thought me and Sam were super bros. Oh, Sam! That's right. I remember Sam now. Yeah, I remember him. I totally forgot. Totally forgot Sam was a human being person. Forgot he existed. What's up, Slippy? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm still friends with him like on Facebook and stuff, but I haven't talked to him since before I graduated. No reason in particular, just I think he graduated before me and then we just, drifted apart. Can we get a quick shout out for Slippy? What have you been up to, man? Yeah, we've made some progress. We beat Afterburner on the Genesis, and we beat Afterburner on the Genesis, and we beat Tough Man Contest on the Genesis, and now we're slowly making our way through baseball. I gotta tell you, Slippy, this is a nightmare for me. I don't mind so much the Afterburner because I can play other games, but I'm not enjoying it. I'm not happy with it. I want to beat it. And baseball, I actively hate playing baseball. And because I have to stop every, you know, 20 minutes or every 15 minutes rather to go and do Afterburner, it's just making baseball take longer in my mind as opposed to like just cranking through it. So playing these two games together, it's really difficult for me. Completely understand. I'm not a big baseball guy because it's slow to me. It's not even just that it's slow to me. It's that I feel like I don't have a lot of control over the outcome. Like, keep going, guy. No, keep going. What are you doing? Run! Not now, you dumbass. Oh my god, I hit the button to run and he didn't run. That's not what I mean by not having control. That's, I don't know, we're just having some dumb AI moments here. What I mean is, like, pitching against the computer, like, what's the point? It doesn't matter how you pitch against the AI. They're, however they're programmed, right? Like, they're going to hit it if they're going to hit it. So pitching against the AI to me just feels completely arbitrary and pointless. So that's frustrating. And batting, like, I get that there is um, a lot of different variables in the batting that can, change how things work. Like if you're a little bit too late, it's going to go more to the right. If you're swinging right-handed, if you're too early, it's going to go to the left. Like there's a lot of variables there, and I get that. But it's so fast that it's kind of meaningless to me. So batting, like, there's gameplay there, and you have to be paying attention and actually, have skill. But it really, to me, just feels like it's basically a mini game, like a Mario Party mini game. Just hit the button at the right time. Bases are loaded, 0 outs. That's not where we want to be. Or one out, 1 out. It's not where we want to be at all. All right. That could have been real bad. Still down by one, though. What have you been playing, Slippy? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Blind Warrior Sven versus the community. Going to be doing commentary for it. Oh, what is that? Baseball, hockey, and football games are usually easy because they're so similar. I don't disagree with that, but it feels like you'll have to learn pitching and batting in every baseball game. Oh, sorry, basketball, hockey, and football games are usually easy because they're so similar. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Sven is a blind guy. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember. Yeah, you were telling me about him. Yeah, yeah, that's really inspiring. That's really really cool. Yeah, Reku, I hope you don't take it the wrong way. I'm trying to be very very careful about saying I don't like baseball as opposed to baseball is not good because that's not fair to say. It's just not my game, you know. So I'm trying really really hard to not say this game is bad and just say I don't like this game. Bash it all you want. I don't mind. You know, I don't want to bash it. Slow balls get me every time. Every time. Looks like you were playing some more Golden Sun last time, huh? Working on setting up a small, slow PC to run movies on my Discord. Oh yeah, doing movie nights is fun. We were doing movie nights for a while here. Turned into a Power Rangers marathon. We just ended up watching like 4 episodes of Power Rangers every night. It's really fun. Always working through my backlog challenge, and Golden Sun is not a quickie for me. That's fair, yeah. Stream season 3 and 4 of the movie of Alf. And the movie of Alf. Alf had a movie? I don't remember Alf having a movie. What happened in the movie? I think that's 3 home runs in a row now. At least we're learning how to get home runs all right. It was the series finale. It's called Project Alf. He had 3 movies? No way. That hit me, guy. That slow ball. All right, 2 more innings. 2 more innings. We're only getting like a game a stream so far. This is going to be very slow with Afterburner doing its thing. Whoops. Be a very, very slow thing of baseball. Grab the ball, pitcher man. He was right there. Elf was terrible. The movie or the show? Or both? Or the games? There's a Master System game of Elf that we have to play at some point. Yes, okay. I don't remember enough of Alf to really have much of an opinion. I remember he wanted to eat the cat. I remember he called people couch potatoes. I remember he went, ha! No, that wasn't quite right. Ha! Like, he just laughed at people by just making a noise. I don't know. I'm not good at voices or impersonations. Pause is on the system. I got 2 new toys yesterday. I mentioned it yesterday, I think, but not everyone that's here was here. I got the Master System light gun, so now we can play Sega Duck Hunt. That's exciting. I also got the Atari number pad, which is just a 12-button number pad that, you know, looks kind of like an oversized phone that you plug into your Atari 2600 for use with exactly one game. One game. Star Raiders, I think. I haven't tested them out yet. I hope they work. They're both pretty cheap, so I'm a little nervous.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. You're cheap. Rude. You're not cheap. Alright, thanks. Kind of flip-flopping there a little bit. You give me mixed signals, buddy. Had to stop the eating cats thing. Because a kid placed a cat in a microwave after watching the show. Is that real? Did that actually happen? I've heard urban legends, myths speak about the legendary microwave cat. I never associated that with Alf, but that makes sense, because I assume Alf probably did put the cat in a microwave at one point. Alf wasn't a very good pet owner. What are rings versus points? But a good livestock. Rings and points. Where are you seeing them? Because the bottom thing is the member berries. And the member berries you use to cash in to do voids and trivia and bunny hats. And then points are just the thing that you get from the chat bot. And I think rings are the same thing. I think they're just called rings. I don't know, where are you seeing rings? Hey, there's a bunny's hat. You'll have to give me 1 second. It's really hard to do anything other than stare at the screen for Afterburner. Up. Damn it. Got it. Flawless. And that's how we do it here. That's how we do it on the cartridge archive, baby. When you gamble, it's rings. That should just be points. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the same thing. It's just called rings. You get to name what they are in the chatbot. So I think I just set the default name to rings, but like not everything reads the default. A lot of it still just says points. Hey, what's up, Dibble? What's up? So loud. Want to come up? No? Alright. Meow. You're welcome to come up here. You just gotta... Come on. Come on. Can't keep wiggling fingers at you to let you know it's alright to come up here. I gotta fly a plane. Meow. Meow. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's just meowing like crazy. Meow. Come on, come here. I can't pause. There's no pause button on this controller. I can't help you, cat. You gotta learn to help yourself. Alright, come here. What do you want? Go. Alright, relax. Yeah? Is this what you wanted? You wanted some pets? Some attention? Yeah? You're purring. Is this what you wanted? Will you calm down now and let me play a game? You gonna jump off? You gonna go explore some more? What are you doing? Are you sensing my mental health decline and you're trying to ward it off? Is that what's going on? I don't know if you guys can hear her purring. She's very, very loud. Alright. That's okay, bye. Oh, love the hat. When you gamble, it's rings. Is there a pause button? Yeah, I wish. Thanks, Mo. This hat is for bunnies. A bunny's hat. All right. Mr. Chairman has to wear this hat while he's playing bunnies. Often has the hat on. Yeah, that's true. People seem to like the hat. I think it's probably because we just don't have a lot of other things to spend points on if you're not interested in doing the voids and the trivias. Well, that's going to change. There's going to be some new stuff being added this weekend. Next weekend, rather, during the Streamathon. You got some new things coming your way. Be ready. Be pumped. Be excited. Big changes. Hey, we're getting close to that 50-hour mark. 50 hours of this. This is what a good way to spend my life. I have a physical coming up with a doctor doing a physical, and I swear to God, if I go to the doctor and he's like, "Oh yeah, you know, there's something wrong with you. You're gonna, you know, have 6 months to live or whatever," I would be so mad that I spent 50 hours of my last year of life or whatever playing this game. I'm gonna be so upset. Like that's what I'll say. He'll like sit me down and be like, "All right, we have to have a serious conversation. Your prognosis, you got 6 months." And I'm gonna be like, "Do you know what Afterburner is? The video game Afterburner? You know the one on the Sega Master System specifically? Let me tell you something, Doc. This is the worst timing." And you know what? I don't think I'd beat it. I don't think I'd come back to it. Don't tell anyone. That probably... Yeah. Yeah. You were just here, and then you left. What do you want? You want to come back up? Come here. Come here. Come on. Why are you so unhappy? Come here. You know, you're distracting me. Yeah, you. You're making me die. Wow. Come here. Every time I like snap or anything, she like immediately comes here, but she's just not happy with that. Did you not get food? You need me to go check your food? Is that what's going on? Food and water, maybe? Alright. After this run, I'm gonna go check their food and water real quick. Maybe that's what's going on. You're being awfully needy right now, little Dibble. Thanks for the quote, Naruto. Since you can die at any time or be diagnosed with cancer at any time, does that make you rethink this whole thing? No, not really. I'm pretty happy doing it. Like, I want to do it. Streamathons, 24-hour stream to celebrate 2-year anniversary, and it's on January 6th.
Have a good day!
Not January 6th. Bye, Naruto. It is on next Saturday, so June 4th. June 4th. It's going to be Saturday. Next Saturday. And whether or not it's 24 hours, it's going to be up to the viewers. It's going to be a subathon. We're going to play one... I'm making you think. That's right. It's going to be one one game. We're going to play one game that's going to be a good game to start it off. And I'll spoil this for you now. It's a game that I like a lot, that apparently not many other people do. And it's 2-player. So we're going to play a 2-player game that I really enjoy. And then we're going to end the stream. However, we're going to have a timer going. And anytime someone donates, subs, gift subs, bits, it adds to the timer. And then as long as the timer is going, we're playing. We got special events planned every hour because we're expecting it to go at least 12 hours. I'm hoping it goes for 24 hours. Last year we went for about 20, I think. So yeah, we have special events on the hour every hour, and we've got free video games that we're going to be giving away to people. Bunch of fun stuff, bunches of ways for chat to interact. Yeah, it'll be a good time. I'm gonna go use the restroom and check the cat's food and make sure that they're, good. Because I don't know why she's freaking out. So, BRB. Whoa, look at that. The void was just crashing apart, destroying itself from the inside. The void doesn't like to be without me. Alright. What are we doing? Bunny's hat. Come here, Dibble. Here. You got food, you got water. I don't know what else you want. Here you go. No? Why are you yelling then? I don't know what you want. Use your words. Alright. Let's get some more baseball. We're up 7-11? Oh shit, we're so good. We're so good at baseball. Cat, I don't know what you want. You've got food and you've got water, and every time I try to bring you up here, you go away. Huh? Bases are loaded. That's not what we like to see. Oh, and it's only the first out. Oh, that's bad. That is not looking promising. Baseball is a quiet game, deserving of respect, admiration. It's like golf. Should have just thrown it for second. Damn it. We're only up by 2. This is not as good as it was a minute ago. All right. That's good. I feel better. Don't. Cat. Hello, cat. Okay, bye, cat. She went up on top of a big table and then jumped onto a lower table that housed my Genesis and my Master System. I'm like, cat, you're going to just land right on one of those systems. You're going to unplug it. You're going to hit the power switch. You gotta stop being a cat, you know? You gotta start being a person. You know, go get a job, Dibble. Cat don't care. Yeah, she doesn't. And get a haircut, you hippie. All right. Last inning. We're up 3. Should be good, right? Should win. We'll have one game of baseball during this and yesterday's streams, both of which were baseball streams. Where are you going? What are you doing, guy? What was that? Why did he just run away with the ball? Hey, Bread Ghost, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. We've got Afterburner feature going on right now. Yeah, we got some baseball and some Jets. You know, it's Super America Day here. Nothing more Memorial Day than baseball and Jets, I guess. Oh, what were you playing? Oh, Dexter's Lab. Yeah.
Hello there.
Have an ad. Yeah, no worries. Welcome on in, Brad. Thank you so much. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, we got Afterburner. Oh, he stole a base, and I wasn't paying attention. We got Afterburner going on one screen because it, you know, plays itself, as you can see. And we've got baseball going on here. I hate baseball. I don't have any fun with it. I beat the 1.1 version. There were credits and a final cutscene, so I'm happy. Well, nice job. That was the game that you said you couldn't beat, right? What was the details with that? I remember watching you. Only 29 games in. No, 29 games for the Genesis. We're not doing just Genesis games. We are doing every home cartridge. We're at about 160 something total, and that number is about to jump up in the next couple months because we're going to start on the Atari 5200, 7800, and XEGS. So in another 2 months or so, I expect we'll have like another 50 games added to that list. By the end of the year, I expect we'll have probably about 50 plus 60 plus 70, so around another 150 games added, so double. Does Game Gear count as a home console considering it's not quite portable? You know, we've talked about that quite a bit. So as of right now, we are calling it portable, and we're not going to do the Game Gear right now. But there is the Game Boy, the Super Game Boy cart for the NES. So we're probably going to play all the Game Boy games at some point, just because that cartridge exists. So yeah, we'll get to them. We'll get to them. Hey, what's up, Really K? That's right, and a Saturday stream. Yeah, trying to get some time in.
Hello there.
You're still doing movie night tonight, Really K? One 1.0 version steals the wrench you need to fix the last machine you need for 100%. 100% is required for completion. 1.0 version also doesn't count percentages properly, so even if you bypass the wrench glitch, the game will not let you see the final cutscene, even if you have literally every collectible. That's dumb. Yeah, I remember you were writing something about it, and I didn't remember the full details. So, did you have to go and buy a different... Like, how would it have worked in just, like, a physical, you know... That sucks. Just mowed the lawn, so we are all set. Nice. Would you have had to have, like, bought a new... Like, a newer cartridge if you wanted to beat it on cartridge, or... How did that all work? Oh, we have a different picture now. Not sure why I changed our picture. So many people in this chat. No, well, this chat's... We're pretty small right now. Well, now that Brad jumped in, our numbers are, you know, pretty good. But yeah, we normally have quite a few more, which is fine. I don't mind a smaller stream. We've got we have one awful game and one very niche game that we're playing right now. So I get people not necessarily wanting to be here. There was an official 1.1 version release. So I bought a $30 $1 card. That sucks. Or you'd have to exist at the time when they were actually fixing the 1.0 cards. If you sent them in. Ah, okay. So they had like a rebate thing going on. Okay. You got to see a $30 cutscene. $30 for artwork. Oh, that's funny. That sucks. I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's no fun. So, if you guys are unaware, in addition to playing baseball on the Sega Genesis, we are also playing Afterburner on the
Have a
Sega
good
Master
day.
System. Are you going to go get some pizza? Appreciate the raid, Brett. I hope you had a good one. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll catch you later. So for Sega Master System... Oh, by the way, guys, anyone who wasn't part of the raid, Bread Ghost is one of the new challengers. We just added him to the team not even a week ago. So if you are interested, you should probably go throw him a follow. But yeah, so what we're doing in Afterburner, I'm not going to be able to look at chat for about 15 minutes. Like, I'll sneak a peek, but I'll probably die because of it. This is a Master System port of Afterburner. Afterburner 2 on the Genesis is a fun but hard game. Afterburner on the 32X is easy and really fun. And the arcade version is amazing. This Sega Master System version is the worst game I have ever played in my life. And I beat Virtua Pinball, which took 150 hours. And I've played Action 52 on both the NES and the Genesis. And I would rather play any of those three games over this. So, yeah, this game's real bad. For the first 15 minutes of the game, you just hold up and left, or up and right, your choice. And I have a clamp that's right here on this table that I've been using to clamp the game, or rather clamp the controller, so that I'm moving to the upper right. And while I'm playing through the first 11 levels, I just play a different game. So that's why we've got baseball on the other screen. Then, from levels 12 to level 18, you just do this. You just go up and down. That's all. That's the game. This is the whole game. And the reason that we are rapidly approaching hour number 50 on this game is because of the boss. The boss is impossible. Like, straight up impossible. If you look this up and you watch like long plays or anything like that, all the long plays use save states, and they have to beat it. With this game, you can use a cheat code. If you hit the reset button on the system 100 times before you actually start the game, it will give you 100 continues. A friend of mine didn't believe me when I was talking about how hard this game was. She went and played it with the 100 continues. Lost. Still couldn't beat it. So, yeah, this game is stupid. The last boss is dumb and shouldn't exist, and it's miserable. So, hope you guys, enjoy that. Because that's what we're doing right now. Yeah. The way it's supposed to work, what you're supposed to do, is you see these rockets that are coming at us, the homing rockets. You can shoot them. You can shoot them down. The problem is that the game, like, you can tell that the frame rate is weird. It's not quite smooth, right? Trying to hit the rockets is incredibly difficult. Like, a lot of the times they will just line up nicely in front of you and you shoot them and you're good. But because of the way that the frame is moving and your bullets are moving and the inaccuracy of the reticle, you just can't count on shooting the rockets. You can't guarantee that you're going to hit the rocket at all. So when you're going to the final boss, it's not that big of a deal. You just move up and down and you're fine. But when you get to the final boss, he is, instead of being at the vanishing point in the background, instead of like appearing out of the back of the screen, he's in the middle of the screen. And what that means is you only have half as much time to react to the rockets, half as much time to shoot them, and your rockets, which would normally home in on him, have to be basically just right on him. Like, they don't home because he's too close to you for it to like turn quickly enough to hit him. So you get to the boss. He has 3 missile launchers on his butt. He shoots 3 rockets at a time. You have about 30 seconds, or sorry, half of a second, 0.3 milliseconds or whatever. Or I guess 0.5 milliseconds. To hit him. To hit the rockets, to destroy the rockets before they kill you. He's got 3 of them. You have 3 bullets on the stage at a time. So if you miss with one of your shots, you're dead. And like right there, you should, like, my reticle went right through that rocket, didn't hit it. So it's dumb. You have the boss will literally just kill you within 2 seconds of it spawning, and you're done. And that's it. And it's stupid and bad, and also bad and dumb. Sorry, I just wanted to let you guys know what you're in for. If you're new here, is pause buffering possible in this game? So it is, and we've actually talked about doing pause buffering. The reason that I'm not is because, number one, the pause is actually on the system for the Master System. It's not on the controller. I am playing on real hardware, so I don't have a pause button like in my hands. So I'd have to have my hand on the system and like be pause buffering. But I need both hands on the controller because I need to be dodging the bullets, or not dodging the rockets, but putting the rockets in my reticle and hitting the fire button. Because you can't just hold down the fire button with, for example, a clamp, because you will not shoot it at the right time. You have to be more precise with that if that's your goal. So Sharpie beat it. It took him 80 hours to do it. And as far as I'm aware, he's the only person that's beaten it legitimately. Everyone else has used save states. So we're just going to keep rolling the dice and see what happens. We've had a couple of close runs. We got 2 of the missile launchers exploded. You need to hit all 3 to kill them. So we only needed 1 more hit and we would have won. And we've also had a couple of runs against him where we lived for about 20 seconds, which sounds like not a long time, but it's a long time against this guy. Oh, you. Oh, boy. Actually, this doesn't even count. There's like 5 working games on it. It's more fun than this. I promise. I promise you. Is it Game Boy Advance Mega Man Base Hard? I assume it's harder. How can the console count resets? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's a thing. If I push the reset button 100 times, it will give me 100 continues. At least that's what I'm told. I didn't actually do it, but one of my friends has done it. We don't use cheats or anything like that on the stream. Average reaction time is 284 milliseconds. That seems quick. The reset function, I don't think it does anything if the game isn't initialized. So what I mean by that is I think that when you push the reset button, unlike other systems where the reset button is contained within the system, I think that the reset button in Master System feeds into the cartridge, and it's the cartridge's responsibility to actually reset itself. I think other systems do it the other way, where the console will like do a power cycle basically. Because I'm pretty sure that if I have it on like a tracked mode and I hit the reset button, it doesn't do anything. I think it only does it in the game. Like when the game is running. I think. But, even with that being the case, I know that Genesis did something with the reset button. Genesis X-Men, the first X-Men game on Genesis. If you're at the last level, or not the last level, the second to last level, and you hit the reset button at the end of it, it pushes you into the last level. Like it's supposed to. That's the game is designed to do that. So yeah, games can read the reset button and react to it differently than just power cycling the system. And so maybe none of them do. Maybe every game is responsible for the reset function, and it's not a console-based power cycle. I don't know. I'm not an engineer. What's up, cat? Alright, level 18, last level. Reset does not flush the RAM. Oh, yeah, see? There we go. We're getting some knowledge. Oh, that feels real bad. This has not been a good run. Almost there. Almost to the boss. Alright. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Things go past and I'm homebound. I'm really excited to play Earthbound, guys. I've never played it. That's it. That's her one shot. Oh, boy. Alright, so we're going to take our clamp. I'm going to put it on our controller. We're going to do... What time is it? 3:30? We're going to do one more run. One more run. Go ahead and get that started. Is our clamp secure? Clamp is good. Going back over to baseball. Alright. Yeah. Master System only has the 2 buttons. NES had 4 buttons, thank you very much. Got a select and a start button, too, don't forget. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! No one has ever done a proper speedrun of that game. Everyone so far has done it is using a patch that lowers the difficulty and cheat codes to unlock powerful cards from the very beginning. That sounds dumb. There's only 2 submitted speedruns of that game, and first place is 2 hours and 35 minutes, and the next is 8 hours and 13 hours. 8 hours, 13 minutes. What system is that for? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't come out on carts, so we're probably fine. Might want to Bread Ghost play through to see how much fun he was having. Yeah. Sounds dumb till you play it. Actual real game buttons. Hey, a lot of the NES games use their use the start and select button when they needed it. Pizza is being consumed. Alright, let's get going. Thank you for the lurk, really, Kay. If I can't make it tonight, which I am going to try my best, but if I can't make it tonight, hope you guys have a good one. Alright, what are we doing? How do we baseball? Alright, let's go. Fielder, who is in fact a batter. Oh, that's not good. Few games use the select button to switch between weapons. Yeah. Few games even use it for other things too. I think maybe Dick Tracy uses it as like the item selection. You like jump, shoot, and then you press select to use your item. Mario 3 obviously had it as well for its item boxes. I think Kabuki Quantum Fighter also used it to cycle through weapons. Those slow balls get me every time. If you guys aren't familiar with Kabuki Quantum Fighter, that's a good game. It's a really good platformer for the NES. Is that a home run? Yeah, cool. A few games use select button to switch between weapons. Don't correct me, it sickens me. Are there games in the NES that use start plus select to exit completed levels? Mega Man? Maybe? No. I don't think Mega Man did. I don't know. I don't remember. Are you playing an entire season? No, I am just doing the playoffs, which is already going to take forever. We're on game 3, and we started yesterday. I mean, part of that is Afterburner's fault, but... No, we, playoffs is our golden standard for sports. If there's a playoffs, that's what we do. If there's not a playoffs, then we'll look to see what else there might be. Thank you for the follow, GoGo TBC. Is that how you pronounce it? GoGo TBC? And if so, what is TBC? That slow ball. So now that you've taken out Dexter's lab, Ghost, what's next? Yep, that's how you pronounce it. Good. This pitcher knows me. He knows I don't like those slows. Oh, that's... Hey, cat. You want to come over here? No? You want to just lick my fluorescent tubes?
I'm back, baby.
Funny thing is that TBC stands for the Block Commander, back from when I was playing Minecraft in 2012. Should that name sound familiar to me? Just out of curiosity? Because I feel like that name sounds familiar to me. Well, that I'm not sure about at the moment. I'm waiting on an instruction manual for Hot Potato, which is technically the next game. There are levels unlocked on my cartridge that should not be unlocked. And I want to see if I can delete the save before I play it. So I'm probably playing Dr. Sudoku until I get a hold of that. Oh no, Dr. Sudoku? Isn't that going to take like 200 hours? Have you been chipping away at it? Or are you just going to like start it and go? $76 some odd hours into it. I like Sudoku, and I feel like, I mean, don't get me wrong, 76 hours is a lot. It's probably too much. But I feel like at least with that game, you're engaged the whole time, and you're making progress. Like, you beat a level, and you're like, all right, that's one more level down. So even though I imagine that, it's miserable going that long on anything, I feel like Sudoku's probably one of the games that, if I had to have a nightmare game on that system, I'd prefer it to be a Sudoku. Ace Gamer Sam. I do know Ace Gamer Sam. Probably seen me in Mr. Dino, Beard's Chat, but I don't tend to watch challenge runs. No, I feel like I heard in relation to Minecraft, like on videos or something, but maybe not. I thought that when we were playing Virtual Pinball, I was miserable because that game took me 150 hours, and we beat the entire game in about in about 10 hours or so. It was one level that took the remaining 140 hours. Um, and I thought that was miserable because we weren't making progress at all. But at least we were like engaged, And now I've got a whole new level of respect for that. I don't think that's home. Nope, that's now. Considering that I haven't played Minecraft in 5 to 6 years, I doubt it. Fair enough. Yeah, there may or may not be someone with a similar name that is somewhat well known in the Minecraft community. Maybe not. Shouldn't have swung at that. Oh, but then again, we swing at everything. We don't know any better. If you guys are interested, this upcoming Saturday, we're actually going to be doing a subathon. It's our 2-year anniversary. Me and my roommate, who joins us for the 2-player games, will be doing the subathon, and it's going to be fantastic. We're giving away from a list of 300 plus video games that anyone can get. We've got a bunch of special guests showing up. We have special events planned every hour on the hour. Last year we did like a 1 chip challenge. We did a little nitro gummy bear. We did 2 guys, 1 controller, which was stupid. Yeah, we had a bunch of fun stuff that we did. And this year I think we're gonna do even better. We've got even more stuff going on. Honestly, being a part of the team has humbled my perspective of game length. Some people are over 1,000 hours in and haven't even beaten nearly as many games as I have because of length. Yeah, it's wild how what you're playing on and what kinds of games you're playing can dictate that, you know? That's part of why I'm looking forward to jumping into the Ataris once we finally beat Afterburner. Because with the Ataris, for the most part, we're going to be able to beat like 2 or 3 games a day. And that's going to feel so good. Right now, more than 15, about 14% of our total time is virtual pinball. 14% of our time right now in the total challenge is 1 game. And that's just nuts. Oh, nice. Did not expect that. Thought that was going to be home run. 1/9 of my challenge time is spent in 2 Yu-Gi-Oh games. Oh, that sucks. How long did they each take you? $55 and $56. We are about to get to that number here with this airplane game. They were long for different reasons, too. Is that a home run? It looks like a home run. All right. Cool, home run. One because it was balls hard, and the other because it was impossible to figure out what to do next at any point. So the airplane game plays itself. What's the objective? Okay. It plays itself for the first 11 levels. Right now I have a clamp on my controller. A literal clamp on the controller. To keep myself flying up into the right. Nothing can hit me in this position up until we get to level 12. And yeah, at level 12, we have to then actually play. And we have to just dodge missiles until we get to the final boss. And the final boss is impossible. We got to the final boss the first time, I don't know, probably like level, or not level, run number like 3. Like, we got there really quick. And we've just been stuck. Ooh, double play. No good. But Sonic Adventure, basically. I think I take issue with that. Sonic Adventure's infinitely better than this. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a huge fan of 3D Sonic as a rule, but yeah, it's hard to compare this game to anything else. No, of course. Yeah. But I mean, I see your point. Yeah. Yeah, the play level. All right. I was telling the block commander that I would rate Action 52, both of them, above this game. Like, no questions asked, no hesitation. This game is legitimately the worst game I've ever played. It's miserable. All right, let's go ahead and unpause the system. Here we go. So I can't really look away very much. Appreciate the lurk, Slippy. I can't really look away during this game very much, because once they shoot a rocket, you've got about a second and a half to start moving. And yeah, if I look away and I try to read something, I won't be able to react in time, and I'll be dead. And then I'll die. And that's no good. It's just no good. So, Ghost, you doing anything else fun this weekend? Doing more streaming? Gonna get to go out, see some beaches, or go to a park? Bonfire? Do some grilling? God bless Afterburner. Dead on stage 12. Oh, you hate to see it. I'm gonna do a second stream to do some Sudoku. Sudoku tomorrow. School is done, so I'm pretty wide open. Nice. It's a 3-day weekend for me. We don't want to do that. One second. Usually, I don't get to stream on the weekends. I would really like to, because, you know, you get more time, you don't have to do all the work stuff, you know, cause I've got a standard, 9 to 5. I would love to be able to spend some time streaming on the weekends, just to get more time in. But I've got some obligations and some stuffs that I do on the weekend. I don't normally get to stream Saturdays. It's usually every Tuesday and Thursday night, 100%, and then Monday night and Friday nights are kind of a 50-50. I try to stream them when I can, but I usually end up falling asleep on at least one of them. And I take a nap after work, which is a mistake. And then, like I said, weekends are usually already taken up. But today we're getting at least a couple of hours, and we're rolling the dice a few times on this boss, and we're getting through a game and a half of baseball. Speaking of which, what time is it? 3:45. I think we could probably do one more run. One more run. But yeah, this weekend I'm gonna be probably going swimming, which is great. I love swimming. And probably going out to a park, which will be nice. There's a bonfire and an outdoor movie happening tonight that I'd like to go to, and I'm going to try to go to. Got a fireworks party that's happening tomorrow that I probably won't make it to. It's going to be a good weekend. No more work, and after this, no more Afterburner for a few days. So far, I think that baseball and football are my two least favorite sports to play. Virtual sports. And I think baseball has taken the lead a little bit. Like it's becoming the worst for me, personally. Just because like baseball is so long. It's such a long game. And I feel like a lot of the time I don't have a lot of control over it. Probably helping out with Gilga's Lego Marathon on Monday, since I'm moderating for him. Well, that's nice of you. Yeah, Gilga's I like him. He's a cool dude. He also works in the legal field. We have that in common. I despise football, and I despise skateboarding. I've only played 2 skateboarding games so far in the challenge. And I didn't really dislike them that much. I played 720 and I played Skate or Die, I think. And they were both fine. Nothing, nothing special. I never played like Tony Hawk or any of those games. And I've got, I think, 3 of them on the list for the 64. Because I think all 3 of the first ones came out on cart on the 64. So I'm interested in trying it there, just to see what it's all about. Yeah, skateboarding, so far I'm fine with it. Virtual has not helped those opinions. Yeah, one's funny. My younger brother, when we were in school, he was a huge skateboarder. He loved to skateboard. He was really good at it too. Mostly because he was like fearless. He didn't care how many times he got hurt. So eventually he just got really good at it. I never learned how to skateboard. I do have a longboard, and I've done the longboard. There was a period of time where I was longboarding like every day, but I had a really bad wipeout and just never got back on it after that. Just never played the Tony Hawk games, so they've been really off-putting to me so far. That's fair. Their control scheme is probably pretty unique, I'd imagine, right? Afterburner's putting me to sleep. Character moves on their own. Weird. You don't actually control a character, just the moves they do. A lot of skateboarding games follow that pattern. I didn't know that. You guys didn't know, today's a holiday too. Not just Memorial Day coming up, but today. Today is National Hamburger Day. It's a perfect day to grill up some hamburgers if, you know, you eat hamburgers. I eat hamburgers. Probably too much. Boss time! We're almost there. Almost at the boss. Working at the car wash. Working at the car wash, yeah. Working at a car wash must suck in the winter. You get salt and ice and snow and gunk all over you, and it'd be terrible. I'd hate that job. Never actually thought about what it'd be like to work at a car wash until just now. Yeah. Seems like it sucked in the winter. Walter White didn't seem to like working at a car wash very much either. You guys heard the legend, the myth of Walter White? God. We're gonna get him. This is it. This is the one. That wasn't the one. It is just about 4 o'clock. Right? This game is so bad. It's the worst game ever. I think we're gonna call it. All right. Let's see our timers going. There they go. Let's go ahead and start. Is our clamp secure? Clamp is clamped. All right, let's get going. Thank you so much, Redku. We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen, you know. One day, maybe today. We'll see. In the meantime, though, we got some baseball to play. Let's go baseball. What are we doing? We're 2 up, and we are the batters. Nice. What were you up to today, Reku? I was unable to watch any streams today. Work was busy. But hope you had a good day. Don't know if you were actually streaming today or not. Slider. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of sliders. Like I like I like burgers in general. You know, I'm a fan of burgers, very pro burger. But I'm not really a sliders kind of a guy. I think it's because usually they're really greasy and covered in onions. I don't really like onions. That's probably more accurate. I'm not an onion guy, you know. Been playing a lot of Magic Online. I have fun with Mario Party. Mario Party's great. I I think I might have fun with Mario Party even by myself. You doing the Mario Party 1 where you have to like ride the roller coaster thing? I think that's what it is, right? It's like a big long roller coaster you've got to go through. You have to do all the mini games by yourself. We're going to be doing some four-player Mario Party on Saturday for the streamathon. Is that a home run? No, not quite. Wait, maybe? Yeah, all right. Look at us go. We're going. We are the winningers. So much win. Guess my goal is win at every board and do the minigame island thingy. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna beat every main board at least once. We're gonna unlock all the boards, which is like minigame the broken star one. I think is the last one. You have to get 100 stars, I think, to do it. I don't know. I haven't played it in a long time. And then do the one player minigame thing. What's up, Really K? What's up, Willick? How you guys doing? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are down for some baseball. I was just mentioning how we're going to be playing some Mario Party. I assume you guys will be a part of that when you're here. Oh, nice. Safe. We are so goddamn the safe. That's out. Yes, that's no good. That's okay though. We're up 3. Pretty good. Way too early. Those slow balls kill me. Well, obviously Jake is going to play as Yoshi, and I'm going to play as Sonic in Mario Party. So you guys are going to have to figure out who you are other than those two. Whoa, why did I swing? He got me. He got me good. You guys do anything good for Memorial Day weekend? Really, Kay? Willick, how was movie night after I left? Welcome on in, Nub. You can give it back. That's all right. Swing bada. I think my favorite baseball game of all time is the one in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. He cannot swing bada. I haven't seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off in so long. Thank you, some of all Nicks. Now I feel like I gotta go see that. I feel like I gotta... What is it even on? Probably like Paramount Plus or whatever it is. Did they ever make a Mario baseball? I feel like they had to have. Mario Sluggers? Is that a Mario baseball game? He stole it. What a thief. More like Paramount Thus. Oh shit, you got him. You got him real good. Oh man, oh man. I actually got Paramount Plus for a while because I'm a big fan of Stephen King, and they had the new The Stand miniseries come out, and I wanted to watch it, so I did. And it was pretty good. I apologize. Yeah, that was a low blow, man. That was uncalled for. We don't use that kind of language here. Oh, you bastards. Why didn't you just turn around, guy? The Stand, you say? I do. I do say. I've read both versions of the book, the original and the uncut, and I have the DVD of the like 1990 something miniseries that they released, and yeah. So when they released the new miniseries on Paramount Plus, I was like, I want to see that. So I did. I watched it. That was pretty good. Time for World Series Afterburner. That's right, BPN. I'm a big King guy, but I've yet to read it. Oh, really? It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I just got P Plus because I had Showtime for $10.99, and it was $9.99 to bundle it with Paramount Plus. Let me know what you watch on there. I didn't renew it after I watched The Stand. I know that they've got like Beavis and Butthead, I think, is on there, which is pretty cool. King of the Hill is probably on there. Man, Beavis and Butthead is... They were my role models. That's not true. They weren't. They were bad role models. Is it comparable to Dark Tower? So, in Dark Tower, there's a character by the name of Randall Flagg. Mr. Flagg makes an appearance in The Stand. Is it comparable? It's very different. It's not too long. It's not too bad. If you ever like got into the whole, post-apocalyptic kind of a thing, it's very much in that genre. Um, yeah, Randall is everywhere. Yeah, yeah, he's the main antagonist of The Stand. When watching the Star Trek movies, Rachel's parents watched Yellowstone prequel, but also Yellowstone is amazing and highly recommended. I don't know what that is, other than, a national park. What is Yellowstone? But how did the wood get so hard? Well, the wood became hard over thousands of years. Beavis and Bud went to Yellowstone and Beavis and Bud Do America. You remember that? I remember that. Shoots out over 80 gallons of water every 12 hours. That's not that much. Not really. I mean, you didn't think about it. Yeah, I love Beavis. I'm excited to play some Beavis and Butthead games. Maybe we'll bring back stream movie nights when we start playing the Beavis and Butthead games. That'll be fun. Get it. Get it. Get it faster. Go even faster. Wow, that is fast. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Whoops. Great show about terrible people. Like the protagonists are horrible people, but you can't stop watching. Is it sort of like a Parks and Rec or something? Nix, to give you kind of a back of the book summary, uh, a virus, an upper respiratory virus that was created in a lab, gets out, and unfortunately, there's no cure, and it ends up wiping out 99.99% of all human population. And the first like third of the book is just kind of that. And then it goes, full Stephen King, super religion, weird kind of stuff. But still good. Stage 10. Well, that's good, because I've never seen Parks and Rec either. The the original made for TV movie is like 6 hours long, and it's pretty good. It's pretty like accurate to the book. Um, the new one is also fairly accurate, but they make a couple of changes. Um, and I feel like some of the changes that they make, like I get that, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, well, this wasn't in the book or, whatever. And so, I don't let that kind of stuff, oh no, ruin where you going, guy? Just gonna go hang out over there, huh? All right, that's fine. You go over there. That's all right. Um, but there is one thing that they changed in the new one, from the book, that I feel like changes a big part of what King was trying to say. So I do think there's one thing that you'll lose if you, oh my goodness, if you watch the new one without any other exposure to it, without any of the other book or series. How about you, BPN? What have you been up to? What were you streaming last? 4 up. We got like 2 more innings. Feel like we've got this. Yeah, do some cartwheels, man. Uh-oh. I like how the afterburner screen is above you, like a weight hanging over your head. That's... that's what it is, man. One day we'll beat it, though. Forgot it's time to declamp. All right, let's get back to it. Here we go. Here's some afterburner. Just in time. That missile would have killed us because we weren't paying attention. We are so lucky. So lucky. Oh boy. But we get a break on Saturday. No more afterburner on Saturday because we're doing our streamathon. I'm super excited for that. Hope you guys are too. It's gonna be so good. We have so much cool stuff happening. Really excited. I hope you all can make it.
I'm back, baby.
Been watching Arrow with the girlfriend. We just finished season 2. So now we're starting up with Flash and Arrow. And the guy who plays Harrison Wells, or his real name, I don't remember. Tom Cavanaugh? That's right? It's Tom Cavanaugh that plays him. He's such a good actor. It's crazy seeing him, like, play so many different roles. I was surprised to find out that Flash is still going. Like, there are still episodes. I don't understand how. The problem with Streamiversary is that it will bring more disappointment to you when you have to go back to Afterburner next week. Nah, I'll be riding that high, that excitement for a while, I think. It'll buy me a whole week of like, yeah, remember when we did that? What a good time. Despite Afterburner, life is worth living. If both of our bullets hit someone, does it reset? It doesn't look like it does. But we've definitely gotten our timing to be different than all 3 right in a row like that. I wonder how. I've been under the impression that if both bullets were to hit one target, the bullets would disappear and then we would shoot again. So our pattern, our shot pattern would change. But I don't know if that's actually true. It's gotta be, because now it's different from after having shot those three. Hey, welcome on in, Tex. How you doing today? Remember when I was playing Afterburner? I remember. Yeah, I remember. At least last time, you didn't have to suffer through virtual pinball alone. You're the only one playing this right now. That's alright. It just means I'm not competing with anybody else for those sweet, sweet Afterburner views. You know? I got everyone clamoring for that sweet Afterburner gameplay. Oh, I beat paintball. Yes, I did. It took me about 150 hours, I think, to beat pinball. That was a long time. And to be blunt, I've mentioned this before with this game a couple times, but I prefer pinball to this. Like, at least with pinball, I felt like I was playing a game, you know? And even though it was ridiculously difficult, at least, like, it seemed like it made sense. Like, it was fair. I knew what I was supposed to accomplish. And roughly how to accomplish it. It's just a matter of, you know, getting lucky, basically. But this one, like, it's bad. It's bad. This game is worse than pinball. For sure. Oh, show. But to be fair, I do get to play other games.
Fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
You know, that's not true. I don't love boring games, BPN. You got some bad information. If that's what it says on my Wikipedia page, I'm gonna have to go and fix that. That's just wrong, you know? Nick watches Test Cricket. You know, Tex, I understand each of those words individually, but I don't understand them combined like that. I don't know what that means. Unless I misread it, which is possible, because I can only look away for split seconds. Nick watches Test Cricket. Nope, yeah, that's what it says. I don't know what that is, Dex. Music does a good job of giving that, like, military marching beat, you know? Gets you pumped up. Gets you ready. Ready to take down a flying fortress. Which I believe is the name of the boss, the Flying Fortress. Parched Space. And pretty soon we're going to be at level 18, which means we're only going to have like 5 more minutes before we get to the boss. And you guys know what that means. It means it's only 5 minutes and 5 seconds until we get to play more baseball. That's exciting. We're getting there. Oh! I remember when Nick surpassed the Quantum March in the Flark Arena. Yeah? You know, not many people were here for those days. I appreciate that. Thanks for knowing my work, man. Most people just remember me from Happy Gilmore. You guys remember Happy Gilmore? I have to watch the first, like, half hour of it this weekend. What a classic. What a classic movie. That movie made me fall in love with the song Tuesday's Gone. So good. If you guys watch any of Bo Burnham's work, if you guys are familiar with Bo Burnham, he released kind of like an extra from his most recent special. So, if you guys don't know who Bo Burnham is, he was a YouTube comedian, got real famous by doing wildly inappropriate stuff. Oh, boss fight, here we go. Yeah, and he released like some cut footage that he didn't think was good enough to be in the actual special. So you guys saw Inside and liked it. There's more of it that you can watch. Hey, Sharpie. How's it going, buddy? Alright, let's reapply our clamp. If you guys don't know who Bo Burnham is, you should consider maybe watching some of his stuff. It's pretty good. Although, maybe don't start with Inside, because that one's kind of depressing. He did it all by himself during quarantine, back when everyone was, you know, still quarantined and taking COVID seriously. And, yeah, it's kind of a hard one to watch your first time through. Maybe it's better now, but... And with the clamps, that's right. The clamps. Does Jake ever get a few laughs that you're still playing Afterburner, or does he feel bad for you? I think he feels bad. I don't know. Have you ever tried hitting a golf ball like Happy? Sometimes it works. You know, I haven't. I've never actually played golf. Closest I've ever come is mini golf. And I played a lot of mini golf in my day. I used to work at an FEC, Family Entertainment Center, that had mini golf. And then I also went up to a local laser tag place that had glow golf a lot. That's not great. Who is this Sharpie? It's a good question. Who is Sharpie? Thanks, Sharpie. I almost forgot. What are pants? What are pants? Who wears pants anymore? But yeah, if you're a fan of Bo Burnham and if you saw Inside and you liked it, there's some cut content that he released to YouTube today, I think. Look at that mocap animation. It's so good. So good. I am genuinely actually impressed with the pictures animation. It's pretty solid. But when it's catching up, more fun on the horizon. So if we don't beat Afterburner, I might have to do the TurboGrafx one first anyways. Like, to be completely blunt, because I don't want to, I want to finish up what we got here before moving on to the Atari. And, yeah, man, if Afterburner doesn't finish up, then my Master System's going to be still playing it. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to finish it, but yeah, after this, I'm going to do Space Harrier 2 on the Genesis. Oh, yeah. I'm going to do Space Harrier 2 on the Genesis, and then if I'm still playing Afterburner, the only other game left that isn't on the Master System is the TurboGrafx Space Harrier. I liked THT. I don't know what that means. No. Turkeys are the ones that go gobble gobble, Mo. Turkeys. Those are the gobblers. That's a chicken. Chickens don't gobble. You run SMS on your Genesis EverDrive, though. Oh, you know what? That is true. Yeah. Yeah. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, man. Never mind. I take it back. What's up, Knight? Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Oh, I liked that Inside. Gotcha. Well, yeah. Check out. Go to his YouTube page. He released another hour and a half's worth of content today. I don't think that there's anything on there that's as good as the best of Inside, but it's worth watching. Hospital? Are you in the hospital right now, Knight? What's going on? Why? What's up? What happened? You just came back from the greatest place on earth. You can't be going to the hospital. That's not how that works. What's up, Nub? It's just over an hour, I think, and it's much funnier and less depressing than the actual Inside movie. Probably not as good overall. How can you ask Jake? You can ask him right there, right now. There he is. He might answer you. Sometimes he answers people. You got in a major car accident last night. That sucks, man. I hope that you're you're in the hospital, but I hope that you're okay enough. Um, Depending on what's going on and where you're at, you no, you don't happen to be in the Michigan area, right? You don't live in Michigan? Because if you do, uh, I happen to work at a firm that specializes in auto stuff. So yeah, you're in Florida? Okay. Yeah, never mind. I don't think I know anyone down in Florida. Hey man, I mean, I'm glad that you're feeling well enough to be on Twitch at least, but like, yeah. Tell me what's up. What is your current condition? What is your prognosis? I must never feel bad. Poor Nick. He brings basically everything on himself. Man's not wrong. I'm a doer. I make things happen. And typically, when I'm making a thing happen, that's when the bad stuff happens. Like, oh, I know. I'm going to beat every cartridge game. Oh, that's a home run. Oh, man. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, this man got a home run. I'm so proud of him. Well done. What a good person. All right, so we've got touchdown for football. We need something for baseball. Who's got an idea for a funny uh alert thing that we can do for baseball? Because for golf, I think I can find something in Happy Gilmore for golf. But I don't know anything about baseball. What's a funny baseball? Maybe something from Sandlot? Sandlot seems like it'd have something quotable that has to do with baseball. Because Sandlot is a baseball movie that is also funny. Speaking of Sandlot, Stranger Things 4, that released, right? That dropped? Has anybody watched it yet? I've heard really good things. I was a big fan of the first couple of seasons. Just finished part one last night. It's good. I'm excited. Stranger Things is exactly that. No, it gives me that nostalgia uh, tingle. I was gonna say something wildly inappropriate and decided not to. All right, nice, another win. I think we're 2-1 right now. So that's all good. You guys can all simulate. Yeah, simulate. Go ahead. You guys are all good. And now move on. Where are we? There we are. Cool. Play. Nope. Go back. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right. 3 broken ribs and a torn back muscle. Hairline fracture in my left hip. Jesus. Broken ribs are no joke. The torn back muscle, with time, I mean that's gonna hurt like an absolute mother right now. But given time, torn back muscle can heal up and not be a permanent issue. Hairline fracture from the hip probably also gets, resolved. But the broken ribs, that's a no good. I'm really sorry you're going through that, man. wrecked the SUV. If you feel like talking about it, what happened? With everything you're describing, it sounds like, you probably at least flipped, huh? Was how's everyone else? Anyone else in your car? You have any passengers? Other vehicle? Are you making him do cartwheels?
I'm back.
Or does he do that on his own? You can push one of 5 buttons to do different, like, celebratory things. I'm just hitting the buttons. Bunny's hat. Bunny's hat? Well, I've got a bunny's hat. Bam. Push the bunny hat to celebration. What did I even click? I don't even know what I pushed. Where am I? What's happening? What is this game? How does one baseball? Truck hit my rear corner. Ooh. Caused my car to hit a concrete pole, then turned into a brick wall. It's just me, and the other driver drove off. That sucks. Well, if they hit your back panel, one good thing is that you didn't flip then, it sounds like. My mom, she got into a really, really bad car accident as well. And it was basically kind of what you're describing. Her and her boyfriend were making a right into, I don't know, a place. And the person behind them didn't see, hit their back corner panel, and caused the whole truck to just flip. Yeah, and she got really messed up too. She had to get a bunch of spines put or bolts put into her spine and all sorts of stuff. So I'm glad that at least you didn't flip. That would have been a lot worse. But still, man, three broken ribs and fracture. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. I'm glad you guys have an attorney on standby. But yeah, if they drove off, I mean, hopefully you guys can get a plate somewhere. Make sure you got someone who's, in touch with the police. See if they got any witness statements from anybody that might have seen it. And if you guys weren't on the freeway, obviously traffic cams, or like if you guys were near a business, right? Like if you're pulling into, like, I don't know, McDonald's or whatever, a lot of businesses have cameras that point out into their parking lot, which usually captures part of the street. So you might be able to get information on it from there. What's going up here? Best genre game, 50 hours of Afterburner. Nice. Freeze, you're a liar. They're waiting for some of the swelling to go down. Do more tests. Alright, let's go ahead and get going. Well, I'm glad you walked away. I'm glad that, to your knowledge, nobody else got hurt as well. Small comforts, I know, while you're sitting in a hospital bed, but it's something. Yeah, torn back muscle, man, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck for a while. So yeah, just finished season 2 of The Arrow with the girlfriend. She seems to like it pretty well. I'm a fan just because I'm a superhero fan. Anyone who can Nick wants more, vote number 1. Oh, I'd have to play Afterburner on the Genesis, because Genesis doesn't have a port for the 3D glasses. But that's, yeah, we can do that. Okay. You guys are correct. So once we're done with baseball, the only other Genesis game left was nope, not Afterburner, I already did that one, was Space Harrier 2 for the Genesis. So after baseball, we'll do Space Harrier 2. And we still haven't beat Afterburner. Then we're going on to Space Harrier 3D. Because at that point, we're going to have to cheat. And we're not going to be playing the games on the right system. Which is fine. Not a big deal. I don't know. I feel like I really wanted to. I really wanted to play as much of the Sega Master System using a Sega Master System controller and on the actual system. Neapolis. I'm already not, though. I'm already using a Genesis controller because I felt like the clamp was damaging my Master System controller more than it is the Genesis one. Also, I care less about the Genesis one because I have like 30 of these, and this one's got a penis drawn on it. Stop being sniffly nose. You're gonna make me die. Oh, I can't look away. You can use a Master System controller on the Genesis. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, they do have the same connectors. So that makes sense. And you can use the button on the top of the Genesis EverDrive to pause the Master System games if you need to. I didn't know that. That's a really good thing to know. we only on level 14? I think we are. Oh my god. So long and boring. Anybody get to go out and do some...
Cock a fucking doodle ass
Yeah,
shit sucking
yeah.
fuck. This is fucking boring.
Yeah, BPN gets it. Anybody get to go out and do Memorial Day stuff? Maybe do some grills? Maybe do some swimming? Go to a beach? I went swimming.
I'm back, baby.
Nice job, Willick. I went swimming in a pool, which was nice. I put sunscreen on so that I wouldn't have my head melt off, which is a thing I just have to do, I guess, from now on. I probably should have been doing it like 5 years ago and just never did. But I finally was like, you know what? I'm tired of looking like a monster. Because I do. I look like my whole head is just like covered in dried spaghetti noodles. It's a pretty accurate description. It doesn't right now. Right now I'm fine. But when I get sunburned, and it's all flaky and gross, that's what it looks like. I will miss Afterburner after being a few years showrunner. Yeah, me too. Time for Afterburner jokes. Do you got any? You have any good Afterburner jokes? Yeah, then we grilled some broth, which was nice. We had both the regular and the cheese-filled broths. I went swimming and then ate grilled broths, which was delicious. That was my Memorial Day. It was great. Very good time. This week is getting spent doing all of the background work and getting ready for the streamathon. Got quite a bit of stuff to do for it. But all the things are here that I need. Just need to kind of work out a little bit of a schedule, kind of. There's some scheduling things I've got to resolve. And then got to do some technical stuff. We're gonna have a new camera angle, a new scene, a new setup for some of it. And got to get that set up and ready to go. Gonna have a new thing for people to spend points on. Got to get that plugged in and ready to go. Need to figure out how exactly we're gonna best do our video game giveaways. Got a couple little things here and there, you know, little here and there things that we gotta get taken care of. Speaking of which, Nub and I have to go shopping for one thing. Oh, went diagonal. Don't go diagonal. That means you die when you go diagonal. Well, that's frustrating. Not this time, helicopter. I know your games. I know your tricks. You don't get them this time. So, on Magic Arena, they let you do the most recent set in drafts, and then they pick one kind of, like, from the past, and they kind of, like, go timeline order through them. Right now, they have a set called Strixhaven, which is kind of like the Harry Potter set, you know, like Magic School. And I never played it when it came out. I was not around, not in the Magic scene at that time. And you know, the magical school genre doesn't really do much for me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've seen all the Harry Potters. They're good. And I've seen The Magicians, which is amazing. It's a great show. If you've never watched The Magicians, maybe consider it. But yeah, the genre, the trope, doesn't really do much for me. But I've been really, really enjoying the draft of it. Okay. What if we... What if we... Alright, here's what we're going to try out tonight. On our next couple of attempts, we're going to stay in one spot. We're going to stay where we are. When the ship starts and it fires, we're going to just stand there and keep shooting forward. We'll see if the missiles line up and if we can knock out all three of them just that way. And we'll be shooting missiles the whole time. Hopefully they lock on. If we can find a way to at least survive that first onslaught, that first wave of missiles, perfect. That gives us now an opportunity, a small window, where we can try to hit one or two of the blasters, which means there's only one or two missiles left to deal with. That's what we're going to try. That is our mission for tonight. Don't let me forget it. When we get to the boss, we just stay in one spot in the beginning for the first wave of missiles. Gotta start ruling some things out. We can't just keep rolling dice. We gotta do that. We're gonna figure this out. In the meantime, though, let's get back to baseball. Tonight we was so clamped. Oh yeah, man. Tonight's a clamping kind of a night. I hope you brought your clamps, Freeze. Come on, everybody. It's a clamp time. So clamped.
I'm back, baby.
Yeah, baby, get your clamps ready. We doing it. We clamping. We're clamping all night. crab dance. Sure. That's what I'm talking about, man. Crab dance. I don't know what you're saying, Breeze. No, go get it. What are you doing? Guy? Or girl? No, it's a guy. It's a guy. Don't just stand there. Go get a baseball, dude. What's up, Starsons? Welcome on in, buddy. Don't forget, I need you here on Saturday in the stream at 1 p.m. Don't forget. You just woke up, Freeze? Well, that explains why you're doing a crab dance. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Oh boy, 2 outs. And 2 on base. This could be where they make their comeback. This could be it. I mean, I hope it's not, but you never know with baseball. With baseball, you never know. You never know with baseball. Anything can happen. You could have angels in the outfield. You can have girls playing it. You can have crying in baseball. Did you know that? Well, that was just wrong. I goofed. Should have just got the guy out on third. Whoops. Hope can return for some more. Crab dance, always relevant. Always. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have crab dance. They tied it up. It's all tied up now. That's it. It's over. It's all over now. Oh no, bases are loaded. Baseball. Boy can break his arm in a way that makes him throw abnormally fast and become an MLB player. Is that a thing? I feel like broken arms can never help. How does that... I need to know more. Name the player that had more than 3,000 career hits. Paul Wainer. Nice. This baseball game's got trivia in it. I didn't know that. The movie is called Rookie of the Year. I'm pretty sure I saw that. It's like a 90s kids movie, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember the movie at all. But I remember seeing like the box art or whatever. And it's got fucking the Home Alone man in it. I always forget his name. What a good actor. And like he seems like a genuinely good guy being in all these kid movies all the time. He was the dad in Little Monsters. You guys remember Little Monsters? That was a classic movie too. It's got Howie Mandel in it as a monster. It's got both Savages in it. Ben and Fred. And it's got Home Alone Man. We can watch the movie while playing the game. Pauly Shore. No, not Pauly Shore. Pauly Shore is not... He is not Home Alone Man. Nor is he in any of those movies I just mentioned, I don't think. Next, dreaming of a future without Afterburner. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Justin Bieber. No, I don't think he was even born yet. That was almost a home run. That could have been great. All right, we need it now. Here we go. Julia Roberts. That is a lady. And we are currently looking for menfolk. That's done. Dunzos. Oh, bring out the chains. It's all over. Oh, boy. Who's ready for baseball time? Andy Dick. That's pretty close, actually. Andy Dick is pretty close. And Jake without Amiga. Freeze, you're using words, but like, don't know what you're saying, you know? You keep using these words that individually I understand, but when you put them together, they just don't make sense to me. Yes. Okay. Why are you doing that, guy? Where are you going with the ball? Why do you keep doing that? I, I don't understand. That first baseman just loves to get in his cardio, man. He just goes for a jog to the stands just every time. All right. Stealing ball boy. Yeah, man, who's stealing the ball? Wants to go home with it. Oh, that's gonna be a bad one. Toby Maguire. Bubble boy. So Bubble boy is not Toby Maguire. That's Jake Gyllenhaal. Um, Neither of those people are in it. But you're in the right area. Like, you're getting close. Apparently, based on my 5 seconds of looking it up just a second ago, Jake Gyllenhaal turned down the role of Rookie of the Year. What is his name? Daniel Stern. I knew it was Stern. Because I always think of Howard Stern.
I'm back, baby.
And I never want to say it because I'm like, no, it's not Stern. Yeah, Howard, not... Yeah, Stern. Stern, baby. That's the man. Nope. Nope. You got me, guy. Steve Martin. No. Although Steve Martin's cool. I like Steve Martin. You know who else I like? I like Martin Short. I like Steve Martin Short. And Daniel Ritter. That's another one. Another classic guy of that generation. Sylvester Marciano? I don't know who that is. Josh Martin. I don't know who that is either. I'm Jose Canseco's. Tell me, you didn't pay money for that, did you? Ooh. It's a 2-for-1 sale. Oh, baseball, 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 baseball. Hey, welcome on in, Naruto. How you doing? How was your Memorial Day? Hopefully you had a good one. Good weekend. Wow, that was fast. Too fast.
I'm back, baby.
Back in my one-leg limp, heading to dinner, dropping in to say hi. What about your one-leg limp? Why do you have a limp leg? Happy 50 hours. There it goes. Look, we're celebrating. Happy 50 hours. Do some cartwheels. Throw my hat up. Woo! Let's give it up for hour 50, everybody. Hour 50. We're doing it. We're past the halfway point for how long it took Sharpie. 30 more hours to get where he got. Oh boy. Hopefully we beat it around the same time he does. Sharpie, I remember you said it was just a matter of the luck of the draw. Just things lined up perfectly. I don't like that. That seems scary to me. First 50 hours complete. Yeah. Made the longest Challenger games. Woo! Yeah, I'm on there 3 times now with this. I think we got Pinball and Battletoads. I think Battletoads is also on there. What? No way. I was clearly safe. Alright. That's fine. It's whatever. It's baseball. Bam! It's my Akari Warriors there. Ooh, I don't know, Rek. Who is it? Now you can watch yourself climb the list. Give you play-by-play for what number you've gotten to. I actually would appreciate that, VPN, yeah. Well, if you want to let me know. I'm into that. All right, let's remove the clamp. Here we go. Celebrate with me, won't you, Master System? Go ahead and just let me win. Let me win right here, right? If you let me win, we've got, you know, emblazoned in history for all eternity on the Challenger's longest games list. That's all we need. We don't need anything beyond that. That'll be good enough, right? Besides, the people really want Space Harrier. Another classic, I'm told. Gem of engineering. Nobody likes a shit hog, Afterburner. You can't hog all of the shit. You can't let other games have some of it too. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Hey, buddy. Hold on, one second. You can't be in front of the... Yeah. One second, guys. You're not feeling at all. Yeah. It was perfect. That's amazing. Well done. What's it look like without it? Is that the head hand? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I assume that is perfect. Guys, the Subathon's going to be so good. Nick, you're supposed to mute your mic when you meet your gentleman suitors. I mute for no man. You're number 9. That's right. You're still there. Because otherwise you wouldn't have a special event coming up on the Subathon. Special events just for the top 10 people. All right. Number 216 right now. In another 5 minutes, you move up. Perfect. Perfect. Well, you know it's going to take at least 5 minutes. 216, huh? How many are on the list right now? At some point, we're going to have to talk about bringing it up from 50 to, you know, 60 or something. When do we crack the top 100? You know, we've got at least another 12 minutes here on this run. And then we've got at least another half hour for the next run.
I'm back, baby.
I imagine every 45 minutes we're probably going to be, you know, on average climbing up at least a position, if not more. until we get to, you know, roughly 100. $118, counting you when you do this. Oh, you passed Q? Well done. Yeah, keep it up, Starsons. Might as well watch the list. It's the only progress you'll be making. Oh, VPN, that hurts. It's right in my soul. Just twist the knife, man. That's not true. We're making progress in baseball. Now that I know we can't simulate games, it's just gonna take a lot longer. That's all. But we're making the progress. Yeah, we're doing it up. Every run on Afterburner's like half a game of baseball. So we're beating, you know, like a game and a few innings every night. We're rolling the dice on Afterburner like 6 times. Like 12 times if you count all the extra lives. Yeah, man, what are you talking about? No progress. This guy. This guy. His real name's probably not even BPN. Can't believe a word he says. Man, I wish I could see some progress, BPN. Man, with pinball, it felt like you were getting better. You could see your score start to become more consistent. You'd be like, ooh, I'm getting, you know, a 4 times multiplier every round now. You know, I'm doing well. I'm getting there. What a nightmare. What a game. What a game. That's rude, but I liked it. You know, timer's making progress. BPN, I know BPN. It was a joke. I was just clearly you don't your name is not BPN. Clearly, like well, you know, if I explain it, I think it'd be funnier. Let me try to explain it. So, guys, Afterburner, San Francisco treat. You guys know a group called Tribe Called Quest? Or like early 90s rap? But like the 90s rap, you know, like the good early 90s kind of a rap? Tribe Called Quest. Couple of big hits, like Troy. They Reminisce Over You. Great song. I was listening to a playlist that I had made that was like primarily a bunch of lesser known early 90s rap artists. And I had forgotten I'd made it. I made it like 6 years ago. Yeah. So it was kind of weird to go back and listen to it and be like, man, some of these things I can't believe I forgot, and other ones I still don't remember. There's some other stuff on there too, like some more modern stuff that I had forgotten about, like the Chainsmokers, which is not rap or early 90s, but was on the playlist. I had made this playlist with a lady as like a gaming playlist. And then COVID happened, and like never gamed anymore. So I never listened to the playlist again. So the other day I was like, oh, I'm gonna clear up my Spotify a little bit. Yeah, good music though. Tribe Called Quest. Run DMC shit, you know? But the right price, I'll play Shooting Gallery. I have cheering games to play. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun to watch. Oh boy, level 18! You all know what that means. 5 more minutes until we get to the boss. And then 5 minutes and 5 seconds until we go back to baseball. Alright, so our strat, the thing we're testing. We're going to try to not move in the beginning and hope that we can get the missiles to line up as they come to us. We're just going to see if that works, rather than chasing the flying fortress to begin with. We're gonna try to stay there. We're gonna launch our missiles right away, and we're gonna just stay in one spot and see if we can hopefully kill those first 3 missiles. That's the plan, guys. That's what we're doing. I feel like the last thing that we tried to do was we went to the right, like we just went to the right to begin with, and it worked. Like that was when we were like living for, multiple volleys. Maybe we should try that instead. I think we've been going diagonally down. Maybe we've been going down and then diagonal down. And anyone who knows anything about this game knows that diagonals equal death. You don't do diagonals. It makes you dead. Boss. Alright, so we just stay here. Nope. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, that was not even close. And just going right doesn't work either. Because, like, your nose points in the other direction. It's like rear wheel drive. I don't know. Guys, I don't know.
Get ready.
Alright. Clamp is clamped. Up our death counter. Can I have your lady friend play Afterburner? No. No, I don't want to subject her to torture like that. How do we get Jake to play Afterburner? You gotta talk to him. I don't know. I don't think he's going to. I think you can talk him into it. Chose to despair. You're living right now, living the true dream, playing Afterburner forever. 215th. Do a crab rave. I will do no such thing. This is time to be serious. No crab waving. Crab raving. Freeze. Were you doing some more Saga Frontier? Is that what you were doing, Freeze? Playing Saga Frontier. So you beat it with loot. You beat it with red. I think you were beating it with the robot. Means you've still got Celis, the prison lady, Blue, and Riku to go, right? Are you streaming any more this week or saving it for Saturday? Oh, I'll be streaming Thursday. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, man. Always Tuesday and Thursday. Every Tuesday and Thursday we're here. But that will be it. I won't be streaming tomorrow night. I got my Wednesday obligation. And I won't be streaming Friday night because we're going to be doing our setup for the stream. Got the first 4 rings for Riku. I don't remember all the Rikus. I remember there's like a time monster. And you need all the rings to stop the time monster. And at some point he swallows you. Like, wherever you choose to go, the first ring you get is always the one inside of him because he eats you, right? I think it's going to play all PS1 Lifespan games in a single stream. Tex. No. No. What are you doing? No. Stop it, guys. You guys are monsters. But, you know, it's kind of what we did for our first stream anniversary. We played all the NES educational games. That was fun. This year we're even going to play a good game. At least one. At least one good game. Yeah, big mon. Where are you going, guy? What are you doing? Why are you... Why do you do that? Stop it. You stop. You know what? I don't care. You can do it. It doesn't impact the game. It's not changing anything here. If that makes you happy, you go ahead and you run to the bleachers every single time. Go ahead. I don't want to yuck your yum. That's what gets you up in the morning every day to play baseball, and you go ahead. I'm sorry. Yeah, big monster eating ship from the start. And then after that, you get, like, freedom to go to a couple different places, right? How does one beat the Game Boy Bible? Oh yeah, the Miracle Piano? Yeah, I'm excited for that. I've always wanted to learn how to play an instrument. Miracle Piano, I'm going to learn twice. I get to learn it on the NES and on the Genesis. Yeah, we're gonna do that Miracle Piano, baby. I'm looking forward to it. I just have to find one. They are not easy to find. Is there Miracle Piano on the SNES as well? I thought it was just NES and Genesis. I mean, once I've learned how to play it once, I imagine it'll probably be pretty easy the second time and the third time, too. Huh. Alright, good to know. Oh, I killed Willick. Murdered him right in his face. Double feature. Yeah. It'll be fun. Sharp even did a perfect rendition of Scott Choplin's The Entertainer. I did not know that. I thought that Sharpie just did the mini games. I didn't realize that he actually did all of them. Because right, doesn't Miracle Piano have like just a section that's like mini games, and then it's got like lessons? Isn't that how it works? I don't really know. I've never seen it played. I remember watching Sharpie do part of it though. There were like little men jumping out of like a plane on parachutes, and you had to like hit the keys to do something. Arcade room, okay. It'll be fun. I stand by that. I want to learn how to play, and this seems like as good an excuse as any, right? Oh no, bases are loaded. Oh, you don't want to see that when there's only one out. If you want to learn, do the lessons. You want to beat the games, do the arcade. Yeah, we'll see what it's all about when we get there. Oh no, our tremendous lead. It's not so tremendous anymore. Catch it. All right, still up two, and Only 2 more innings. Fantastic. That's not bad. It's not terrible. We can make this work. Hey, nope. Oh. Oh. Drat and double drat. That is a-okay, though. We ain't done. We baseball fools. Oh, I guess we're done. Alright, we're done. Why didn't you grab it, pitchman? Pitcherman? It was right there to be grabbed, to be gotten. All you had to do was scoop it up. That would have been it. Would have been done. Could have gone home, gone to sleep, gone to hang out with your family. Ball? What kind of ball is that? And it's right in the square. Got that sweet double play. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that sweet baseball action. 2 baseball mans, 1 ball. That's what life's all about, man. Last inning. Here we go. Oh, we're going to load up these bases. Hey, welcome on in, Gao. When life throws you curveballs, play SMS Airplane Torture Simulators. I think we can work on a better one. I think we can find a better motto. No way! Alright. Someone tried to pick Miracle Piano for me early on, but I don't have a piano. Yeah. Let me know if you find one. I should probably start looking at some point for that. Nope, that's done. Dunzos. You're out of there. You looking to sell it, Sharpie? 214th. All right. Can't read that text, Sharpie. Just don't let him get 2. Just don't let him get 2, and we win this game, and it's all over for this game. This one singular game of baseball, not the whole game, obviously. We got like 1 more game against this team and like 3 more teams to go. Yeah, it's for sale? All right. Let's talk. I'll hit you up on in the Discord. Good news with that is you only need one piano. You just need to get your hands on the various cables. Yeah. We're gonna finish this game of baseball real quick. All right. Nice. I think we need 4 though, right? 4 wins. Oh no, it is 3. Great. So now we go against Rangers or Angels. And the winner of the Braves or Dodgers. Cool. All right. Moving on over. So, we can keep the piano in the challenge family. Yeah, I mean, that would make the most sense to me. Okay. So, we know that staying in one spot doesn't work. We know that if we just go down to the bottom in the very beginning, we can get the Flying Fortress off of the screen. Is that beneficial to us? We survived the first volley of rockets, but like we don't get to shoot at him either. We've already tried it. We already tried going down to the bottom and doing that, and it didn't seem to work. Man, I don't know. Nick's losing at Sharpie. He's trying to rationalize Afterburner. I really am. I'm trying to figure out something to do, man. I can't stand just grabbing a bunch of dice and throwing them in a box and just, you know, doing it all day, every day until you finally get one where, you know, all 6 of your dice are the highest the value or whatever the equivalent would be. What's a 1 in 100 outcome? So far we're at attempt number 100 almost. Getting close. Attempt number 100. Because there's got to be something that you can do to at least increase your chances, right? Like with pinball, you got better at pinball. The better you were at pinball, the more likely you were to succeed at it. With this, there's got to be something that we can do. Something to increase our chances, our survivability.
So I missed.
Yeah, I miss too. I miss all the time against this guy. That's another thing. Our rockets don't even, like, lock on the way they're supposed to. That's really frustrating. It's part of the process. He's not reached acceptance yet. Could be worse than that. I can't read. Speculate this. I know a video game that makes you roll 3 6s at the same time to progress the plot. 1 out of 260 odds. That sucks. if you've ever played World of Warcraft, the board game, when it first starts, you got to throw a D10, and on a 1, the servers are down. You have to come back an hour later. It's a really good board game other than that. It's a really long board game too. Like that's a if you play that, you're playing all night. Like that is your night. But it's a 1 in 100 chance, and you missed that chance. This 100. I mean, that's it's not exactly how odds work, but like, yeah, all right, that's fair. It could be. Who knows? That's why I'm trying to rule things out, trying to do something beyond just rolling dice. You know, if I could weight the dice in some way, learn how to throw them. There are tricks to throwing dice so that they'll land the way you want them. And if you get like really, really good at it, you get almost 100% accuracy with it. When you run out of taking the non-32X version, do you plan on playing Jetfires? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, I guess so. Like, that makes sense. I hadn't even thought of that. I was like, just gonna keep progressing, like just keep moving forward with like the next thing. We were gonna start playing the Atari. I was just gonna be like, all right, well, god damn it. We're gonna be playing Atari, and every 15 minutes we're gonna stop playing the Atari and go back over to Afterburner. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. We could load up Afterburner on the SMS and also on the Genesis. 2 runs a run? Hell, I might do that now. Like, once we're done with baseball, no joke, I might just do that. Yeah, you're blowing my mind here, Sharpie. I didn't even think about it. That's a great idea. I'm gonna do that. Once we're done with baseball, we're gonna just switch on over. All Afterburner, all the time, baby. All of the Afterburner, all of the time. Yeah. Run the clock 2x. What I would probably do is not even bother with 2 timers. I would just double it. like, all right, this VOD is, 5 hours. Add another 5 hours to the clock on top of it. That's what I've been doing. So, like, I've been going through and adding up. We played baseball for, 2 hours total this stream. I just go in and add the total to the timer the next stream. So yeah, I'd probably just literally double up the time. Unless there's a way that I can get the timer to run 2x. That'd be really easy if we can do that. I'll take a look into it and see if I can make that a thing. If we can make that happen. See, this is why Sharpie is Sharpie. He knows these things, you know? He knows how to do challenges, right? That's the thing. You can't just play games. You gotta play the challenge too, you know? I'm gonna be so miserable. Oh, what hell. What fresh hell that will be. But you know, just like my gynecologist used to always say, the only way out is through. So, we're gonna have to just get both afterburners going. Oh, goody good. Good. What time is it? It is almost 9. We've got at least 6 baseball games that we still need to play, and we've only played 4 over the course of a stream and a half or 2 streams. We might... I think we'll keep doing it tonight, but on Thursday when we stream, we might just do baseball. Because I might want to be done with baseball before we do the streamathon, so that we just have Afterburner to go to, and then we'll just double up on Afterburner after the subathon. Yeah, I see you, helicopter. You kamikaze helicopter man. Or woman. I don't know. I still didn't see Top Gun. I'm probably not going to, because I'm going to forget about it again. Like I have the past 40 years. I'm going to remember Stranger Things, and I'm going to go watch that. And then when that's over, I'm going to be like... I don't know. What else is on TV, I guess? I don't really watch TV. Probably the next Marvel thing, right? The next Marvel thing will be out by then, probably. Alright. You know, that kind of did something. The ship can go down lower than we can, though. Also, we were able to go down below him before, and we couldn't that time. That's interesting. It's like he had to deal with this same BS, too. Yeah, almost like that. Had to wait for a power racing burner and an afterburner cart. Makes sense. All I know about Stranger Things is they made a really cool magic card out of someone named 11. What's the magic card? All right, let's do baseball. Do baseball. That's what it says in the background of Streets of Rage 2, level 4. Do baseball. Eleven the Mage. Right, but do you remember what it does? Like what the actual card does? I thought all of those cards, all of the uh Beyond Horizons or whatever, were just like reskins. Oh, we got sinkers. Get sunk. I'm gonna sink your battleship. Yeah, that's how baseball works, man. You get your battleship sunk. Maximum hand size is 11. Whenever Haunted Mage attacks, you draw a card and you lose 1 life. Then, if you have 11 or more cards in your hand, you may cast an instant or sorcery spell from your hand without paying its cost. Huh. Three, 5 for 1 blue, red, and black. That's interesting that they made her blue, red, black. Definitely blue and red makes sense. Black feels a little... I don't know. Yeah, I forgot Magic did a whole Stranger Things, like, mini set. They're reverse reskins. They made the MTG versions later. Oh, okay. Most of the time, it's the other way around, though, right? Like, with, like, the Godzilla ones were all Icaria, or whatever it's called, first, and then they made a Godzilla skin on top of it, like, released at the same time, but clearly they didn't look top-down designed to be Godzilla. Minimoo. I don't know what you mean by that, Freeze, but have a good lurk. Ikoria was the weird one. They started doing new cards and secret layers for Walking Dead, Stranger Things, and Street Fighter. I remember the Walking Dead and the Stranger Things. I forgot Street Fighter got one. Really want to play Dawson. What's he do? I'm excited for the inevitable Marvel set. Like, that's gotta happen at some point, right? Do baseball. Yeah, it's too much rules text for a Twitch message. That's funny. I was talking earlier, on MTG Online, they're doing Strixhaven drafts right now. I've been really, really enjoying the set for a drafting point of view. I'm not a huge fan of the Magic School genre or anything like that, but it's fun to draft. It's very enjoyable. 2 home runs. What the? Whenever a creature you control with reach attacks, untap it and it can't be blocked by creatures with greater powerless combat. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. Whenever a creature you control with reach attacks, untap it and it can't be blocked by creatures with power greater. Wow. That's pretty good. I do like that they have him play with reach. That's very cute. Starting off strong. He also does reach himself. Hexproof sometimes. He's a 1/3 for 2 green white. Let's go baseball. All right. Behind by 2. That's not too bad. It's not too much. We can do this. We can make this happen. Let's go. Yeah, that's baseball. Remember, if you bounce a ball off the yellow post at the end of the foul line, it's a home run. Is it? Yeah, well, that's 1. Need 1 more to tie. Oh boy. 9 o'clock. $209th. All right. If we play for another 3 hours, BPM, where does that put us? Because I think that's roughly what the plan is. Around 184. All right, that's what we're looking to do. We're going to break that top 100. Maybe not tonight, but that's our goal. Ken Griffey Sr. Dan Dresden. Duh. Of Dresden Dolls fame. Everyone knows that. Ooh, Papa. That's baseball. You're out of there. You know, that voice is pretty good. It's a pretty good voice sample. Sounds just like, you know, your stereotypical baseball umpire. Well, that was quick. But you know what they say. That's baseball. That's baseball. Oh. Baseball, baseball. Who loves baseball? You know what I've learned on the stream about baseball so far? I've learned why spitballs were ever a thing and why they stopped being allowed. I didn't know that beforehand. I had no idea. But now I know. I've learned so many sports related things from the stream. It's all thanks to you guys. Teaching me sports balls. Alright, we're down by 1. Let's catch up. And not be down anymore. That hit my baseball man right in the face. Can't just go putting stuff on the ball, changes wind resistance in a way the batter doesn't expect. Yeah. I've learned. Also, potentially, the catcher. And that makes sense. Don't catch it, don't catch it, don't catch it. Oh, he caught it. He caught it. Like some kind of a catcher guy, man. Can you believe him? That home run? Yeah, it is. All right. Now we're up by 1. Fantastic. This is how we do it. Stage 11. All right. It's almost time for more Afterburner. Well, that's not great. That's all right. We are up 1 whole point. And we're in the bottom, baby. You know what that means? Since we're in the bottom, that means we always get a chance to answer. It's a really powerful position. A power bottom, you might say. God bless that guy who just walked up to the ball and left it there. Good on ya, guy. Good on ya. Do baseball. Let's go ahead and just finish up this round of pitching real quick. And then we'll go over and do some more Afterburner. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. We'll just go to the Afterburner now. Ready to feel the burn. Hey. I think I want to go back and rewatch some of my old VODs because there was one night where we survived against him like 3 times in a row. Excuse me, pickup. There were like three runs in a row where we survived the first volley and like just followed him for a while. We should go back and see what we were doing there. See if we can just recreate it. Because that was the closest we got, and it happened a couple of times. There was even one part where we got 2 butt explosions. We only need 1 more to win. I don't know that we've gotten any tonight.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. Is Willick surviving the heist? You guys ever watch a show called MASH? It was a war, I think it was supposed to be set in Vietnam, or Korean War. I think it was the Korean War, actually. And it's like a medical hospital, like a field hospital, basically. It was really, really famous, really well known. There was a guy in it named Hawkeye. Was not what I expected out of a guy named Hawkeye. I know it exists. I always turn it off. Yeah, I never watched it either. I was too little when it came out to understand or appreciate it. And I don't know what's there to be appreciated because I've never really watched it. But my stepdad really, really liked it. He had been in the military, so I assumed that, you know, he saw some, you know, he was able to recognize, you know, his own personal truth. He was able to resonate with the show in a way that, you know, a 4-year-old would not be able to. But apparently it's supposed to be really good. I remember there's a lady, and they, like, have to deal with sexism stuff with her. And there's a guy who pretends to be a crossdresser to get out of the war. He's, like, trying to get discharged. I assume that that's probably problematic today, the depiction of it, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they handled it well. Who can say? Well, either way, I imagine it was probably pretty bold of them to have that kind of stuff in the 70s or 80s? I'm not sure when it came out. I was just thinking about that because I was thinking about military shows. Because other than Top Gun, I was just like, I don't really know what else this can remind me of. Hey, welcome on in, Ice Queen. How you doing? You know, we haven't done any shoutouts yet. Do I have any mods around that could possibly give out some shoutouts to BPN and Sharpie and Ice Queen? Normally we wait until we've got at least 10 people. I feel like I just sort of forgot. Got into that afterburner mindset, you know, where nothing exists. Sharpie, trying to give yourself a shout out? Appreciate that. Hey, Reku. Glad you're still around, buddy. How do you feel in general about Mario Party? I'm a big Mario Party fan personally. I think the first one is not as good as the second one because there are the palm destroying games in the first one, but also the dueling glove and just dueling in general doesn't exist in the first game, and it does in the second. And dueling's my favorite part. VIP shout out, Ice Queen. Mario Party is a nostalgic game for me, but I love the second one most. Yeah, me too. Remember when VIPs used to be able to shout out? Man, it was VIP shout out. I didn't know that. I figured I'd give, you know, all the challengers and then those people VIP status as opposed to mod status. Because I feel weird asking people to be mods. Because, like, you're basically saying, hey, will you do work for me? I just feel weird about it. All of my current mods were all like, hey, yeah, make me one. You clearly need mods. I was like, oh, thanks. Here you go. Be a mod. Yeah, if anybody is like, hey, I feel bad because I'm not, you know, not a mod. That's why. I don't feel comfortable asking anyone to do work. Oh, Afterburner. The song's a bop. I want to put this on my Walkman and go, like, bike riding. Get on my bike, my little 10-speed, and just, like, go cruising down the road just listening to this. I think I'll be in a race car. It'll be like, you know, like, it'll be great. How tough was Butterball? I see you beat that game too. I did. So we had already beaten Tough Man Contest on the 32X, and it seemed like it was 1-for-1 carried over. With the only, like, as far as the actual, like, AI, the actual coding of the enemy. So yeah, we already knew Butterbean's gimmicks. We already knew his pattern. So it wasn't. He's not hard anymore for us. Because basically, you just stay ducking for as long as you can. You can't duck forever because he'll punch longer than your duck lasts if you don't time your ducking perfectly. But the only thing you really need to worry about is his uppercut. As long as you don't get hit with his uppercut, you're fine. The uppercut is a one-hit KO. Everything else is, you know, negligible. And he gives you a mean mug usually before he does the uppercut. So as long as you're fast enough to react to the mean mug and dodge, you'll beat Butterbean no problem. It's the boss before him, which I don't think it's always the same person. I think it changes based on based on which continent you beat. If I remember correctly, the #1 spot in each continent shows up there, and so if you beat, I don't know which one Coolio Lock is from. Maybe he's from the U.S. If you beat the U.S. Championship to get to Las Vegas, then Coolio Lock won't be there because you'll have already beaten him. So it'll be somebody else, whoever was the top of the Central American one, probably. For us, at least. Damn it. Thought we were gonna shoot him. Does he get up when knocked down? Or is he like, oh, what happened? Is he like King Hippo? I think he just goes down once. I don't remember. I remember he went down a lot quicker than we were expecting. Oh, no. Feels bad. Oh no, my clamp's all weird. Gotta fix our clamp. Alright. Alright. Make sure our clamp's good. Start up attempt number 99. Give it up for attempt number 99, guys. Clamp looks secure. Let's get more baseball done. Here we go. Who's ready for baseball? I find that how you want your channel moderated is really personal. No two streamers are the same, and so there's also no one way to handle mods. Yeah, I believe that. Does he get up when knocked down? Never seen that death. Usually just crash into the ground and skid. I think if you... Yeah, I don't know. I've seen that death animation once or twice. Movie trivia, Tex. All right. Let's get some movie trivia going. We are still on high school movies. High school movies. Last one was The Breakfast Club. And I was disappointed it took you guys as long as you did. All right. This movie, or blank, Jane Austen's novel Emma is the unlikely source material for this look at superficial rich girls finding their places in life. I did not know this was based off of a Jane Austen novel. And now that I do, kind of want to read it. Because, yeah, definitely not what I was thinking. And if that's not a good enough clue for you, I can tell you two of the actor and actress that are in it. One of them is Paul Rudd.
Hello there.
It is Clueless. It is. What's up, Cafe Man? Yeah, Gao. Clueless. I want to go read that novel now. So, yeah. All right. Really curious how they translated that. All right, so Gao gets 10,000 points. Nice. All right, baseball. Here we go. Getting some baseball. Baseball. Yeah, get a strike. Fuck this guy. He doesn't know how to baseball. We're gonna strike all over him. I warned you. I told you. Got a strike right all over his face. It was great. Take that. Get baseballed. I'm going to get really aggressive for no reason. Mutant League Baseball. Here we go. That was out? All right. Thanks. Definitely didn't deserve that, but I'll take it. Oh, that's out. Yeah, I got greedy. Yeah, I guess he ran off. I didn't, yeah, surprised by that. All right. Thanks. What is happening? Why are you just giving me this? I mean, I appreciate it, but yeah, just a little weird, game. I think it feels bad. Probably could have gotten that third base. Oof. The dreaded double play. Yeah, man, Clueless. Clueless was based off of a Jane Austen novel. Love the Sega Saturn World Series baseball games. Are they much different? I mean, I'm sure they are. There's a huge difference between 16-bit and 32 bits. Tell me more about them, because I don't know. Sports games are not my arena. I don't know anything about the Saturn versions. I saw Retku playing one where you had to like manipulate where the bat was going to swing. That looked like it was more fun. Oh boy, they're just loading up these bases. Throwing sinkers? Sometimes. Yeah, some of these are sinkers. I don't know. I've been trying to switch it up. I feel like the AI, if you throw the same thing more than once, they get it. So I've been trying to do something different every throw. Wish Chrome would stop adding icons to my bars that I can't get rid of. What do they add? Just noticed the pitch type after I asked that. Yeah. I mean, still, it'd be hard for you to know which one I'm selecting. Show side panel. Should have just thrown it to third. I got scared and didn't want them to score. And then they scored. What kind of side panel does Chrome have? Oh, I don't know nothing about no side panels. What were you doing, guy? Why did you try to steal home plate when he had the ball? I don't understand what's happening. I need a button on the top of my bookmarks to display my bookmarks. Couldn't just click the dots right next to the button and move the mouse down to display my bookmarks. Ah. Good old Chrome. It's trying, it's trying to be helpful. They got to make sure you don't go over to Edge, Microsoft Edge. And Bing. Bing's really putting up a fight, man. I now have a U of places I can click to display the same information. You guys watch Viva La Dirt League? Viva La Dirt League is a group of, I think they're from Australia, but they could be in New Zealand. I don't remember which one. They're these guys that just do these funny videos. They're on YouTube and Facebook. And in one of them, the more like sympathetic of the guys, they have him be Microsoft Edge. and they have one of the other guys be Chrome, and it always makes me feel bad. Every time I've like had an Edge, window pop up or whatever, I always think of that skit, and I'm always like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Edge. I'm sorry." Your last name must be Simpson. You are just a homer. Just hit a homer. Oh, I thought you were giving me a compliment, just like you're a home run kind of a guy. And I was going to be like, thank you. But it's just a commentary on the fact that I got a home run, which is also nice. Thank you. Oh, baseball. Baseball, baseball, baseball. I think calling you a homer would be more of an insult. Yeah, that's fair. I've seen The Simpsons. Man. Oh, boy. Baseball, baseball. So yeah, what's a good GIF or a good I don't know, quote or something for baseball? What's a good baseball thing? Winning the game by getting banned. Oh, getting beaned. The game by getting beaned. I mean, that's a thing. That happens. We've got a good football one. Don't have a good baseball one. So you people are smart. You know internets. So this is the one we have for football.
Touchdown!
What's something similar that we could do for baseball? I don't know of anything baseball related. I was thinking about checking out Sandlot. There's probably something in Sandlot that would be good. Pitch on away football. No, I think that's actually from I think it's from Just Football for the Atari. It might actually be this football or not this football. This is baseball. The 32X football. I remember him doing a bit about grass versus turf, and that was a thing in the NFL quarterback club. It might have been that one. I don't know though. I don't remember. Oh, these pop-ups. These are no good. These are how we get lost. These are how we lose. Stop losing. Don't be a loser. You gotta win, Whitaker. Nope. 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 Done. Oh well. That's baseball. Guys, I fucking hate baseball. Oh boy. Alright, alright. Alright. How are we doing here? We're doing well. This is a good old clean game of baseball. We're one up. Yeah, one up, top of the eighth. Oh boy. Aren't you winning though? We are winning. I still hate it. I still hate baseball. Here's my problem with baseball. Specifically against the AI. Problem child. Oh, hold on to the bat. Good idea, Dad. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot all about Problem Child. That's such a good bit. I'm writing that down. That's a good one. Problem child baseball. That is a good one, Text. And I'm proud of you for knowing that that's a thing. Not enough people know about Problem Child. Classic John Ritter. Classic Gilbert Gottfried. So good. He was the best in the Problem Child movies. I agree. He's so good. Your favorite streamer hates your favorite sport? I think your favorite streamer and I have that in common. No home runs! Yeah, that's not allowed. You don't get that. That's not for you. Oh, man, they're only one away. Oh, whoops. I should have thrown it. Stage 12. We're going to finish up this game real quick since we've only got one more inning.
I'm back, baby.
Could have gotten back at second. Yeah, I didn't even realize. I didn't see that he was running backwards. All right. Bottom of the 8th. Here we go. Shouldn't have swung. I just swing at everything. I don't wait for the good pitches because I'm not fast enough at reacting to being like, oh, this is a good one or this is a bad one. Like, I just have to be like, all right, swing now. Otherwise, I won't be quick enough. Because I am a slow baseball bat swinger. All right. Last inning. If they don't get any, then we win. If they do get some, then we got to get some. That's never a position you want to be in. I mean, you want to get some, but you don't want to be in a position where you have to, you know? If you have to, well, it's not up to you, you know? It's up to the other person, too. Maybe they just don't give you a chance. Oh, boy. Last out. This could be the one. That's it. All right. Nice. We did it. Still got 5 more games of baseball, though. 5 more minimum. If we lose, we got to play even more. All right. Let's get some Afterburner going. Who here is ready for some motherfucking Afterburner? Who's ready? You guys pumped? Excited? Ready? Let's do this. Let's play some Afterburner. Can you imagine? It's 1987. You're, I don't know, 8. You got a Sega Master System because your parents either hated you and didn't get the NES, or they're super rich and they got you both. and you're sitting there in your room. There's some REM on the radio playing, right? It's the end of the world as we know it, right? You're jamming out to the Smile album. Or Orange, the Orange album, rather. I don't know, whatever that one is. And you're playing Afterburner. What a great, what a great memory that must be for whomever has it, you know? Oh. It's a real afterburnery kind of day, you know? That's okay. We didn't need that life anyways. It only takes one to beat the Flying Fortress.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, Willick. Well done. Surviving that heist all by your lonesome? All by your onesies? Oh boy. Guys, once we beat this game, then there's going to be more baseball. But then, when we're done with baseball, it's going to be Space Harriers. Space Harriers for days! We got special 3D glasses for Space Harrier. That's going to be fun. I am very much looking forward to the break that will be our subathon. That'll be a stream where we don't have to play Afterburner for a while. I mean, unless you guys go nuts. If you guys, like, have us playing for 24 hours, I don't think I have enough planned to cover that whole time. But yeah, before that, we'll be playing other games, some of which will be even good. They'll be good games. That's exciting to me. Really exciting. Hello, cat. Alright, who is the greatest sportsman of all time? Who would you say? Would you say it's Michael Jordan? You say it's Ken Griffey Jr.? Perhaps Babe Ruth? Great Bambino? Perhaps it's Mike Tyson. You know, Wayne Gretzky is called the Great One. If you had to pick one sportsman. Sultan of Swing, that's right. Yeah, Sultan of Swing, that's a Babe Ruth. They call him the Sultan of SWAT. I know Babe Ruth's nickname is because of Sandlot. Yeah, man, Sandlot's great. It's a great movie. Keep a hold of the bat. Good idea. If you guys have never seen Problem Child, the part that Tex was referring to, he's John Ritter's character just adopted this kid who's just a nightmare, right? And he's teaching him how to play baseball. So he puts him on the team, and he's like, "All right, here's your bat. Just swing and hit the ball." And when the guy throws the ball, he accidentally like lets go of the bat, and it goes flying off, and it hits his dad's car. It's like, all right, this time just hold on to the bat. Don't let go of the bat. He's like, hold on to the bat. Good idea. So then he hits the ball, and then he just like runs up to the first baseman and just like beats him in the stomach with the bat. And then as he's running up to second place, he does the same thing. He like just starts hitting him until he runs away. And then like everyone is running away from him, and he's just chasing everyone down with the bat. And then he finally gets to home plate, and the umpire's like this big guy who's like, he's like been making fun of him the whole time. And he's like, all right, I got something for you, Junior. And he's like holding the bat, just waiting for, or holding the ball, waiting for him to try to cross home plate. And Junior does a dive. He slides through it, holding the bat upright, nails the dude right in his Nick McNuggets, and then he gets up and he starts cheering. He's jumping up and down. He goes, touchdown, touchdown. Because he won. He got points. Then it like zooms in on John Ritter, and he's like, we've adopted Satan. It's a really good movie. It's a classic movie. Absolute classic. Boy. Alright guys, I hope you're excited. This could be the run. This could be where we finally put down Afterburner. Last level, you know what that means. 5 more minutes until the boss, and then 5 seconds after that before we go back to baseball. Almost there. We're doing it. This is it. This is going to be the one. Alright, this time we're going to try to do some rolls. Some roly-poly. We're going to bring in some Dark Souls here. Bring in the school of the roly-poly. In the words of the Ancient Ones, I'm going to get good, scrub. We're going to roly-poly all day against this flying fortress. He won't know what hit him. But we will. 3 missiles. Oh, that didn't work. For some reason, it just, like, didn't shoot. Oh, we had one butt explosion. And that seemed to do better. Maybe that's what we try for. Just side to side. That looked pretty good. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go side to side. Oh, 100. 100. Let's get that back on the screen now. 100. Alright, clamp is clamped. Let's go ahead and get started. Make sure our clamp is good. Cool. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So I will leave you in the very capable hands of the clamp. BRB. All right. You know what we didn't do? Didn't give out all those shout-outs. Yeah, chair stream. You know. Give one out for Reku. Playing some Mario Party. Get one set up for Sharpie when the countdown timer goes. All right. Let's get some more baseball. Yeah, of course, Reku. Anytime. Oh, playing some Tempest 2000, huh, Sharpie? Tempest 2000. That is a classic. Chair is pretty good at Afterburner. Turns right, just like Nick. Yeah, Chair and I, we have an understanding. You know, I secretly, he does most of the work for me. That's why you hold the controller down off camera. That's correct. How's Final Fantasy going, Gal? Last time we talked, you had been making significant progress, just not in the story at all. Best Jaguar game. Turns out it's one of the worst Saturn games. Take that how you want to. That sounds like winner to me, Sharpie. I haven't played in a couple of weeks. Man, I don't. What is a splitter? Apparently, splitter is a thing that is a sinker. Oh. Stop stealing. Stealing is wrong. Good luck with the Jaguar. Yep. We'll get there one day. You guys gonna try to steal home? I want to, but the timing is kind of very bad with the anti-judge themes of that game. What do you mean the anti-judge themes? Bases loaded. One of the main antagonists I fought was literally named Judge Geese. I feel like there's political political something or another happening that I'm not plugging in appropriately. Like I'm aware that there's a lot of people that are very unhappy with the extremely political in a way that's not great right now. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, okay. I feel like I don't think I would be surprised if that was actually an issue. Like if people actually, but I don't know. Maybe I'm spoiled. Maybe it's because my chat is filled with good people like you guys.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Good people and also BPN. I don't want to be playing a game that involves literally murdering judges at the moment. Yeah, no, I get it. Timing so good. Speaking of timing, what have you been playing, BPN? Let me just bail on it and play FF5. That's fair. Still more Road Rash?
I'm back, baby.
Yeah, I saw him playing some of that Road Rash. I thought he was done already. Nothing the past few days. Redoing your layouts. Gotcha. Computer Machine Music, welcome back. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a minute. How's it going? So I noticed today my N64 is making a high-pitched noise when I turn it on. It doesn't go away. Yeah, that's not good. You know, if you had just gone a little more further, you could have caught that. Instead of letting them have 3 points from the first? Jeez. Not going well for us. Been playing a lot of Sega Saturn. What are you playing on the Saturn right now? Guys, you can't just let them can't let the ball just go by you like that, guys. I may not know much about baseball, but I know that that's the wrong way to do it. 4 points in the first inning. That's not good. No, I don't think that's far enough. Oh, it's good. Keep going. All right. That's pretty good. That's not, though. That's bad, in fact. Shenri Jusatsushi Taramaru on Saturday. I don't know what that is. Could be the PSU BPN. It's a thing in the power brick that makes a noise when it's dying. I'll have to look that up. I'm not familiar with that game. Oh, 4-0. That is a rough start. How was that a ball? I was very clearly still in the... Oh, baseball. Baseball, baseball.
I'm back, baby.
Nice job, Willick. I think Kisk is not here right now, but I'll let him know you said so. He went crazy. Him and Naruto went on a gift sub off not too long ago. Guys, I think we're going to lose this one. And we're like in the second inning. It's not great. Why would we have to lose? Why we gotta lose, game? We're losing Afterburner. We don't gotta lose this one too. Six. Oh, that's rough. Another home run. It's kind of amazing how big Sonic is again with these new movies. I think a new trailer for Sonic Frontiers, is that the upcoming game? I think a new trailer for that just dropped too. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, Sega really needs to ride the wave of this momentum right now. God damn, 7. What the fuck? Man, we are not having a good game. Yeah, Sega definitely needs to get on that. No hot new Sonic game out while the movies are all, doing really well. Really, really need to be on that. Great. Do you play on a CRT? Depends. Depends what we are playing. Right now, I'm not because it doesn't matter enough for these games. But we do have a CRT. We got 2 of them actually. Let's go ahead and switch on over to Afterburner now that we got there. We'll remove our clamps. And we'll see if we can have some luck on attempt number 100. Give it up for run number 100 on Afterburner, guys. 52 hours in. You know, I don't say this a lot, but I've got a good feeling about this run. This could be the one. We do play on all real hardware. So we've got the Sega Master System running, and we've got the Genesis running. The Master System is currently plugged into one of my computer monitors just because I already had a bunch on here and I just wanted to... I didn't realize it was going to take 50 hours. Otherwise, I would have made my setup a little bit better. And then the Genesis is currently plugged into LCD flat screen thing. But we got 2 CRTs. One is literally just to the right, and I could be using that, but I have to rearrange stuff. We got another bigger CRT that's behind the void behind me. And we have a giant CRT that's like the size of 2 people. That's technically right in front of my face, actually. Since I'm looking diagonally. You did all warn me, but I had faith in myself, and I shouldn't have. I've got a lot of self-confidence. There's a movie called How to Be a Serial Killer, and it's really, really funny. It's definitely like a dark humor, though. If there are moments of the film that are meant to make you feel uncomfortable. So if you can overlook those, the movie is really, really funny. And yeah, in one part, I don't want to give away too much in case you guys ever go see it. I do highly recommend the movie. It's really funny. But at one point, he's sitting in a like a safe house, and he's got a friend with him, and the friend's looking out the window. He's like, oh my god, the cops are here. And he looks out and he sees the cops. He's like, okay. And he goes over. He's like, 1 cop, that's totally doable. And he like pulls out a shotgun from his stash of weapons or whatever. The guy goes, oh no, there's like 2, there are 2 cops out there now. He's like, okay, 2 cop cars, not a problem. It's like 3 cop cars, there are now 3 cop cars out there. And he goes, a little trickier, but we can handle this. And he goes, oh my god, there's like 20. It's just the entire police department. He's like, alright, it's a good thing I have a lot of self-confidence. And he just like kicks open the door and walks outside, and it's like, what are you doing, guy? It's really funny. It's always stuck with me. That line. Nabbed a Sony PVM that works great with my Saturn VS video. It's awesome. It's hard to find nowadays. You gotta get pretty lucky. Or just have like grandparents that never threw anything away or something. That's where I got my CRT from. My grandma gave it to me when I moved into college. I just never threw it away. I've just carried it with me forever. During like the last half of my college and like a number of years after, there was a guy that I lived with. Me and him were roommates for, I don't know, probably 7 or 8 years total. And he would always be so mad at me. He hated that TV. He'd be like, just throw it away, man. You never use it. And I'm like, you're gonna be happy I've got the CRT someday when we want to, you know, play classic video games. He never played classic video games. He was never happy I brought him, but I was happy I brought it. If only he could see me now. Playing Afterburner for 55 hours. Boy, wouldn't he feel dumb. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, another classic TV show doesn't get talked enough about. In Living Color. You guys remember In Living Color? That was hilarious. That was such a good show. Had a lot of famous people their starts. The Wayne brothers and Jim Carrey and Jennifer Lopez. Fire Marshal Bill. And you had, I don't remember the name of Jim Carrey's lady that he would play as. You had Homie the Clown. Homie the Clown was the best. Homie don't play that game. Tell me more about your sushi game, computer machine. What kind of a game is it? Did it ever come to the US? I assume not, since you gave me the Japanese name. A lot like Strider. Like a 3D Strider? Or is it a 2D? Because Saturn was like the one console that still gave out a good amount of 2D games that era. 2D. Definitely in that in-between beat-em-up and platformer genre. I used to love beat-em-ups as a kid, but I don't so much anymore. Don't get me wrong, I still have a grand old time throwing down Streets of Rage 2 or whatever, but every beat-em-up that I play now, I just feel, you know, kind of feels hollow. A little shallow, simple. Oh, that's not right. We still had so much more time before that missile got to the front of the screen. That's some dumb. What that is. You know what I'm gonna do when we're done here tonight? I'm gonna go get some Taco Bell. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get 2 beefy melt burritos. Yeah, 2 of them. I'm gonna get 2 of them. Taco Bell is so expensive now. Beefy melt burrito is only like $2. And that is a very filling burrito. It's like 600 calories. It's a lot of calories for one burrito. but I think I'm allowed to eat it now. All I had today was sushi and some leftover sushi from over Memorial Day weekend, and some super healthy breakfast cereal stuff. It's like corn flakes, but with all of your necessary vitamins and minerals. And it tastes like cardboard. I got it because I was trying to eat a little bit better because, you know, I don't. I don't eat healthy. I was like, I'll get the cereal. It's like all your vitamins and minerals in one bowl of cereal. That's great. Why not? And it doesn't taste like terrible, but it's not enjoyable. It's not pleasant to eat. We survived the first wave. You hate cooking taco meat? Why? Hey, welcome back in, Naruto. Go there for the chalupas and the occasional cheesy gordita crunch. They're all great.
Hello there.
Oh, man. The vertical levels of Shinobi. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. God. Damn this game. Alright. One more. We're gonna do one more run for the night. We're gonna call it after that one last run. Let's get our clamp ready to go. Confirmed clamp. Confirmed clamp. You clampy enough for the clamps? Nice. Perfect. You hear run 102 is the charm? Ooh. Well, that's promising. Giving me hope. Is this our first matchup against this team or our second? I really hope it's our second and that we won the first one because this is bad. I don't know why I swung. That was very obviously not a thing to swing at. That's our third out. Oh boy. See, I think this is probably like a big part of why I hate baseball. I don't feel like I have any control over what's happening, really. Like, the AI is going to hit the ball when the AI feels like hitting the ball. There's really not a lot I can do. I can try to find their, sweet spots or whatever, find weaknesses that it has if it has them. But I don't know. I feel like they don't. And then on batting, like, I don't know. It just seems like it's too tight, to have the control over it that you would need. So Naruto, why do you have a leg issue? What's going on with your leg? Let's go, Whitaker. Answer that. Someone stepped on my heel in Lake Orion. You did not answer it. You may have typed it, but you didn't send it. Sorry somebody stepped on you. Glad that's all, though. Hopefully it's just temporary, right? It'll be good as new in a couple days. Would have been nice if they had crashed into each other. And I not only typed it, I saw it get sent, and that you ignored it. Oh, well, I apologize. In that case, what happened was you sent it and I ignored it. But I didn't mean to. You gotta remember, I got Afterburner going on. It's hard for me to pay attention to anything. My brain is mush. Damn. 7-0 still. Not good. Pretty sure you were playing baseball. You were playing baseball. Yeah, you can run over there. That's fine. Go over there. Yeah, go over there. Why would you not get the ball, pitcher man? Pitch man? Ball thrower guy? Belcher? Oh. I'm just getting shat on. This is no good. This man does not want to swing. Still got one, though. Which means it's 8-0. Jesus Christ, what a fucking miserable game. Why would you not move forward? Just take the step forward to grab the pop-up, my guy. Oh, welcome on in, Chazzy. Hello, streamers. Raiders, that's the word. Come on in, guys. You are just in time to watch me get shit on. I'm getting absolutely wrecked in this baseball game. We were winning. We won every game in a row, but for whatever reason, this game, we are just not doing well. We're 8-0 right now, and it's like the fourth inning. Fantastic. Can we get a quick shout out for Chazzy? What were you playing, buddy? How's your night been going? Hopefully better than mine. Gallop Racer. Oh, still doing horse racing, huh? Not sure if there's another trigger. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about horse racing games. That's not my genre. Kettleton. Well, good luck though, and good job getting the season out of the way at least. It's a good start. Brutal, man. Is that a home run? All right. Well, it's 2-9. But if we can keep it up, that'll be enough to bring us back, have us win. Oh boy. Oh, just so you guys all know, Saturday we're going to be doing a subathon. And during the subathon, we won't be playing baseball or Afterburner. We'll be playing some fun games. And we're going to have a ton of cool stuff. We got over 300 video games that we're giving away. So if you guys like video games and fun, should consider stopping by this Saturday at around noon EST is when we start. Does a strike? Oh, baseball. That's baseball. How you been, Chazzy? How's your Memorial Day? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Throw it. What are you doing? Uh, Chazzy, I don't know if we talked about it, but if you're a fan of Bo Burnham, he's got some new material that he released onto YouTube today. Had planned on a 12-hour stream, but Legends of Wrestling became such a piece of shit game that I rage quit. Ooh, that sucks. Why was Legends of Wrestling so bad? I'm not familiar with that one. Certain point, AI just straight up cheats. Guys. Guys! $11-2. Holy shit. What is your opinion on this baseball game? Well, Cafe Man, I hate baseball. So my opinion doesn't really count for much. This very specific particular round of baseball is absurd. I don't know what's going on. We won the past 4 games in a row without a problem. So I don't know if like there's just been a huge difficulty spike. But beyond that, beyond the potential for just a weird out of nowhere difficulty spike, it seems fine. It's baseball. I don't know. I don't really have much of an opinion on baseball games. It's not very fun as someone who doesn't like baseball. Chessy, how does the CPU cheat? Was Legends of Wrestling, was that a 64 game? I feel like it was one of the ones with a black background and green text, right? Have you played Gen 6? All right. Have you played a lot of baseball games, Cafe Man? Is it a sport that you are into? They're doing reversals on basically all of his moves. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
I agree with you. It is boring and long. That's my opinion of baseball just in general. You have like a few baseball video games. I never feel like I have any meaningful control over the game. At least not in versus AI. CPU cheats in so many ways. Single attacks will stun me for longer. CPU will reverse everything, and then as soon as they get their special, they drain essentially all my health without fail, regardless of how much I had at the time. Are we at level 12? I feel like we got to level 12. I think we're at level 12. Let's finish batting real quick. Genesis Sports Talk Baseball is pretty fun, and it moves pretty fast. Sega Saturn World Series Baseball and World Series Baseball 97, both more arcade style. Thought they were pretty fun. Well, the Sports Talk Baseball we're going to be getting to pretty soon. I've heard good things about that one. But, like, my thing is, I don't really know what else you can do with baseball, right? Like, baseball is baseball, you know? Okay, dokie. That's one. It's 11-3. 11-3. Not not a good not a good score there. In fact, that's bad. It's a pretty bad score. You can do Super Baseball 2020. Sports Talk is also super impressive technically. 11-3. What are we in the 6th? Think you're losing. Yep, I sure am. Like I said, I don't know. We were winning really easily, and then literally this game just kind of out of nowhere just destroyed us. All right,
I'm back, baby.
switch on back over to Afterburner. Let's remove our clamp. Remember playing Atari 5200 Real Sports Baseball? You could use the analog stick to swing the bat in an analog fashion. It was pretty well done, and it even had speech back in 1980, whatever it was. Yeah. Yeah. That's this guy. That's this guy you're talking about. This is the 5200 controller. Yeah, with its non-centering joysticks. I'm going to get to see all about that as soon as we beat Afterburner. As soon as we're done with Afterburner, we're going to the Ataris, baby. It's going to be sweet. I'm excited to try it. That is, of course, assuming we beat Afterburner. Whoever dreamed up a 9-inning game should be shot. In the year 2060, he's going to be doing the Atari. No, it won't take that long. I have faith. Real talk, 5200 came out in 82? Oh, I guess it did, because the crash was 83. Yeah. Yeah, crash was 83, and 5200 came out just before it. So yeah, 82. Yeah, all right. Forgot about that. Hope the stick still works. You can clean them if they don't, which improves them for a while. So I've got 3 of them. 1 of them worked. 2 of them did not. I got 1 of them to work halfway. The other one I couldn't fix. So I just went through and scrapped the innards and bought a whole new flex circuit for all of them. So they should all be good. Last time I tested them, they all did. But I think we'll be all right. Got my 2600 working. I've got 3 2600s just hanging out. I got all those to work. Got a 7800, which was having... Oh no, don't go diagonal! Which was having issues with its connector. The RF output, I think. Well, the RF, output from the system was messed up. But we did a composite mod to it. So now we don't have to deal with RF. We just have composite coming out. My Jaguar, I think, might be broken. Still, I still haven't tested it. I need to. We tried to play Pitfall on it, and it just started being really, really weird and slowed down to a crawl out of nowhere and wouldn't stop. We tried 2 different carts, and it was still doing it. Sharpie theorized that it might be bad caps, which would make sense. But yeah, still need to actually go and see if it'll work. If it is just the caps, no big deal. We'll replace those, but we'll get to it when we finally start the Ataris, which will happen any day now. Any day we'll beat Afterburner, and it'll be great, and then it'll be Atari time. Have you played Atari today? I am an Atari 200 home brewer. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's awesome. Made 2 Atari... You're gonna have to forgive me. It takes me a minute to read because I can't look away for very long. I made Made 2 Atari 200 games. Which Atari Age Soul? Oh, really? That's awesome. What games? I'd love to check those out. I haven't gotten into the homebrew scene much, mostly because, like, with the challenge, I haven't had the opportunity to go outside of official games at all. But I would love to check it out. It's awesome. Yeah, Atari Age has been incredibly helpful. Appreciate the lurk, Naruto. Fluffy yellow copter. Adventure 2. You made Adventure 2? That's awesome. That's really funny. By yourself? Just one man did? Or I assume man. Cafe man. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. By the way, Sonic is also on Paramount Plus. I've seen Sonic so many times. I'm hopeful for the third one. I'm sad that Jim Carrey retired from acting. And hopefully that doesn't stick. Because I really do like him as Eggman. I really wasn't sure about it in when they first announced it. But he won me over. He definitely did it. did a good job. And yeah, I'm kind of sad because now they're entering into the part of Sonic that I just don't really care about, like Shadow and Chaos and all that stuff. I don't want all that. I want your environmentally friendly hedgehog that goes and destroys toxic waste dumping Robotnik. I felt like Sonic 2 was almost perfect. Like, it was almost exactly what I would have wanted out of a Sonic movie. The only thing that I thought was stupid was the whole Hawaiian wedding scene. Like, that whole thing was dumb. It was unnecessary. It's just an excuse to give the humans something to do. Took so long to get a sequel to Adventure. Yeah. For Adventure 2, I was the main guy, but we also had an artist and another programmer helping out. I didn't get to see Sonic to film yet. I want to. You should. Yes, but you knew it was going to go in that direction. Also spoilers. Well, I'm being careful. I'm being careful not to say too much. There's a scene in Hawaii in the trailers. Everyone knows that if you saw the trailers. Yeah, I don't know. Sonic 2 is not as good as Sonic 1 overall, but it definitely had higher highs. Although that Green Hill Zone theme song at the end of Sonic 1, that remix, that was so pretty. I went and downloaded that immediately. It's on my every morning playlist, along with the Tribe Called Quest and Ghetto Boys, and I don't have a listen to every morning playlist. But if I did, Sonic would be on it. Theory. They wanted to go on vacation in Hawaii and shot a bunch of random scenes there as cover. I mean, that makes sense to me. Oh, have you not seen it yet, Willick? You haven't seen Sonic 2? Oh, I thought you had. Yeah, watch it. How do you think you can hang around me and not get spoiled from Sonic movies? Do you know who I am? We've got 3 innings of baseball still on the other one. I just want to finish out that game because I don't want to look at 11-3. What a miserable score that is. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Usually when there's a bunch of weird local Switch segments, locale Switch segments, in a movie feels crammed in for no reason, someone wanted a vacation. I'll believe it. If I were in charge of shooting locations for movies, all of mine would be tropical. Predator, tropical island. Alien, tropical island. Happy Feet? Oh, you know we're going to a tropical island. Penguins don't live on tropical islands. Well, they're getting on a boat and they're going to it. They're gonna go save their long-lost sand penguins from Tropical Beach. We'll make it look like Grogu and we'll sell millions. Sand penguins are gonna be the new hot thing.
I'm back, baby.
Alright, boss of the game. Any second now. Here we go. Hey, thank you for the follow, Juan. What is this, boss? Oh, what the actual fuck? Hate this guy. Guys, this game sucks. Alright. 102. Fly the Clamp. Oh boy, Sega Genesis game. This one is Sega Master System game, but we're about to get to a Genesis game in 1 second. Alright. Put our clamp back on. Alright, clamp is on the controller. Check to make sure the clamp is accurate. Alright. Bam. Moving back on to Genesis. How you doing, Juan? Oh boy, Master System. World Series Baseball, which he's about to switch to a Genesis. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. It's go time. We are getting our asses beat in this Genesis game right now. But that's all right. We're up a game, so we can afford to lose one. That's okay. Never got a World Series for 94. Which one? Oh, I didn't want fastball over there. We got... I remember one of them had an interesting story to go with it. I think it's 94. I don't remember. I need to look that one up. This came out around the strike. Yeah! That's right. Yeah, that's what it was. You a big fan of the Genesis? And or Master System? Then it became the era of the juice. All right, we are going to come back. All right, we only need to score 8 runs. We're going to do it right here, right now. Here we go. 8 runs. See, got a double. There we go. Okay. You guys see that? I didn't swing. I'm getting better. Apparently I have to. Apparently the computer's done fucking around. Well, everyone but this guy. Then it became 2K. Hey, what's up, Breeze and Sky? Welcome on in. Haven't seen you in a minute. World Series on Saturn is so good. That's what Cafe Man was saying. I still haven't played those. I am not a baseball fan, so I'm doing my best. Oh, that's bad. Just go back to your bases. You're not going anywhere, guys. So what is so much better about the Saturn version? Like, how is it different? Because to me, baseball is baseball, you know? That's also not good enough. Come on, guys, let's get 1 home run. That'll give us 3 runs. That's like halfway to catching back up. All right, here we go. All right, sports time. Nope, that's also a pop-up. That sucks. Have we done Grover yet? Are you talking about like Sesame Street Cafe, Grover? Because if so, not yet. Not yet, but I'm gonna give you a spoiler. So we're doing a subathon this weekend. It's our 2-year anniversary of starting the challenge. For our 2-year anniversary subathon, amongst other things, like we have 300 video games that we're gonna be giving away. We're gonna be eating a bunch of gross stuff and doing a bunch of funny things. In addition to that, we will be playing Countdown Cafe on the Genesis. So if you're looking forward to that, that no joke is going to be coming up on Saturday. Nick loves doing kid games for the anniversary. You know, it just feels like the right time to do it because if you remember, last year we did the one chip challenge and we could not have played any other game. Our brain would not have allowed us to do anything else. I think there was a purple dinosaur that got his own Genesis game. There is Barney's Hide and Seek, which may or may not also be on the list for Saturday. Who can say? You know, who knows? We'll see. It's hard to play a video game when you're half dying. That is correct. This year is probably not going to be much different. What is up, Namu? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good night. Namu, I hope you had a good Memorial Day weekend. They stole both. Brutal. The Tree Raid. Welcome on in. For everyone who is brand new, my name is Nick, and we are doing every video game released to the North American home market on a cartridge. Right now, we are working our way through World Series Baseball for the Genesis, and up here, you can see that Afterburner for the Sega Master System is currently playing itself. So that is what we are up to right now. Bet you could beat levels 1 through 11 of Afterburner while eating extremely spicy chips. That's true. Definitely could. It's pretty good. How about you? We had a good weekend. Went swimming, had some barbecue, watched some Arrow and The Flash because my girlfriend hasn't seen those yet, so we're watching them. Yeah. We're also getting completely rocked this game. Thank you for the follow, Cajun Fire. Just so you guys know, that 50-hour timer, that's not for baseball. That's for Afterburner, which isn't a real game. Afterburner is just a mess. But it was officially released, so gonna have to knock it out. Yeah, love DC shows and Marvel stuff. Well, come on in. We talk about that stuff all the time. Are you caught up on all the Marvels right now? 12-5, only 7 points behind. Oh, we can catch up. That's more points than we've scored the entire game. We can do that, no problem. Just saw Doctor Strange a couple weeks ago. What did you think of it? Gonna close chat for a second. Have you still not seen it, Gal? Are you planning on it? Didn't think you were going to. Very different type of Marvel movie, horror type. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if you've seen much of Sam Raimi's stuff, but it was very much a Sam Raimi movie. Like, if I didn't know it was Sam Raimi going in, I would have known coming out. All right, we need 7 points in one inning. We can do this. I've got a good feeling about this. Loney, hide and go seek. Pitcher, you gotta catch those, guy. I think that was his name. Bologna. Bologna. Gotta get going. See you, Namu. Appreciate the raid, man. Hope you had a good night. Did we give him a shout out? Did we see what he was streaming? I think I missed it. Yeah, we can give him a shout out. Let me hit you up real quick.
Have a good day.
What were you up to? Oh, Phasma. Playing some Phasmophobia. That's a good game. I got a little burnt out of it after a while. Like, once you kind of figure it all out, you're like, all right, well, now what? But that was really, really fun. And I was like genuinely scared the first couple times I played it. Oh, great. Guy. What are you doing to me, guy? You gotta catch those balls. That's your job when you're a baseball man. To get those balls. Fun. How about the DC stuff? You watch all of the Arrow and Flash and all that stuff? Because they're still coming out with some of it. Like, I know Arrow ended, but like Flash is still going strong.
I'm back, baby.
Heard a rumor they might bring Arrow back. I heard that Stephen Amell said that he was down for it, that he was willing to come back. Are you talking about like the whole show or just the character? Stage 10. So many pop-ups. Maybe the show. I agree. Season 1 and 2 were really, really good. 3 kind of sucked. 4 sucked a lot. And then I felt like 5 started off kind of rough, introducing all the new characters. But got really, really good. I thought 5 really brought it back. And then I don't really remember 6 and 7 very well. If I remember right, 6 had the dragon gangster guy for the first like half of it. And then like or no, the second half of it. Yeah, and then number 7 was one in the future, and then number 8 was not really a season. Showers are the best place to come up with ideas. Tell me more. Tell me more about that. What kind of idea is BPN? Only need 4 more to tie it. And we got what? 1 out? Pff, easy. Easy. Here we go. Finally came up with the perfect idea for sub badges, among other things. Ooh. Tell me more. Gotta set up that Grand Slam. Oh, but that's gonna be a pop-up, right? Oh, no, it's not! Oh, boy, we might actually do it. We might actually catch up. This is nuts. If that were a home run... Just need 1 home run. Probably not worth it. I think we keep going normals, right? Stage 12. Oh, just got to let that one go. Gotta pause stage 12. You watched the Superman and Lois series? I haven't. That's GG's. All right, we got a loss. That sucks. That's okay, though. It's just 1. And I think it's 1-1 now. All right. Yeah, 1-1. All right, not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right, we're going to go ahead and stop our timers. Timers are a go, and the pause is on the system. Here we go. Guys, what if we beat this? What a good night this would be. What a great way to ring in our 2-year anniversary of the challenge, to knock this game out. You are seeing 53 hours of... Oh, damn it, Afterburner. I looked away for a second. Damn it. Alright, I apologize, guys. I'm going to not be able to look at chat for the next 10 minutes. If you have not seen Afterburner before, this version specifically of Afterburner, let me tell you what you're all in for. The first 11 levels play themselves. You will take a clamp, a literal clamp, this literal clamp right here in my hand, and you will clamp the controller so that you are aimed in up and left or an up and right direction. You will let that run for exactly 16 minutes and 10 seconds until you get to level 12. You will then pause the system, take off the clamp, and you will grab your controller and you will begin playing. And by playing, I mean doing what we're doing here. You will go up and then you will go down. And then sometimes you'll go up and then down, right away. Other times you'll go down and then you will immediately go up. And you want to always hold down your fire button just in case you get lucky and someone stupid flies in front of you. And you do that until you get to level 18. And that's it. That's the game. Then at level 18, you play the real game. Because at the end of level 18, you have to fight that boss I just skipped. You gotta fight him. We have gotten up to him approximately 99 times. That's how difficult it is to fight the last boss. Because he's stupid. And he's broken. And he's just not a very good person. He kicks puppies, and he eats sea monkeys for fun. He is a real piece of shit. What you need to do with the boss is he has 3 rocket launchers on his butt. You need to shoot all 3 rocket launchers with your lock-on missiles, which you'll notice I'm not using, because nothing else needs them. Your guns are just fine. Except against it. However, The trick of it is this. You can only have 2 missiles on screen at a time. He has 3 rocket launchers, so you can't kill them in one volley. More than that, every enemy that you see starts at the edge of the screen, so to speak, at the edge of your visibility. He's not started there. He starts at the furthest halfway through the screen, like in the distance of the screen. What that means is that the rockets do not travel all of that distance. They start right on you. You have to shoot all 3 of the rockets somehow. Even though this game doesn't work very well to allow you to do that. The actual accuracy mechanics are not reliable. That's the best way to put it. You cannot rely on shooting things in this game. If you have something perfectly in your reticle, you're not necessarily going to hit it. I'd say 66% of the time. For example. Now, part of that is timing, sure. But the thing is, I said you could only have 2 missiles on the screen at a time. You can only have 6, technically. 6 shots on the screen at once. So what that means is you have to hit all 3 missiles with all 3 bullets perfectly to survive that first wave of rockets. And it just doesn't happen. It won't happen. So you just gotta get lucky. You just gotta hope that things work out. You can't dodge the rockets. You literally cannot dodge them. You have to shoot them. You can't barrel roll. You can't barrel roll away from them, rather. They will hit you while you're in the barrel roll. Yeah, that's it. So when we get to the boss, we will fight him for approximately 3 seconds before we're dead. Every time. Every time. And the only way to beat him is to just get really lucky and have everything line up and... You know? Sharpie did beat this. It took him 80 hours to do it. And he had the same line of thinking that I just gave to you guys. That I just spouted. Yeah. This is the worst game I've ever played, Nukem. Just straight up the worst game. It's worse than Action 52. Worse than Virtual Pinball. It's the worst game. It's even worse than baseball. I think we've all just heard me talk for the past 5 hours non-stop about how much I hate baseball. This is worse. This is the worst game. And it's a shame because it could have been good. The graphics are really impressive for Master System. Like, this is really good for the Master System, in my opinion. The audio sounds great. It's catchy chiptunes. It sounds close enough to the arcade music that I know what song it's supposed to be. It's not annoying, which is, hard to do on the same song that just plays over and over and over. And the general premise, shoot missiles, dodge airplanes, like, it all should work out pretty good. It should all be a good, fun game. But the last boss destroys it. Just completely ruins it. The fact that you can fly through the first 12 levels if you want, to me, that's a feature. Like, cool. If you want to do that, if you know you can do that, it's there. It's an option. And if you don't want to do that, because you think it's cheating or whatever, well, you don't have to. You can just play the real game. We're not even going to see the boss. Oh my god, we're going to die before we get to him? Absurd. Brutal. There will be worse. I know of some. I don't know, BPN. What's going to be worse? What is going to be worse than this? I can't imagine, man. I'm telling you, I rate Action 52 above this. I think Action 52 is better than this. And that's like The game everyone says is the worst game. Not to me, man. This game is unforgivable. This game is a crime against humanity. Oh boy. Alright, well,